Understood. We shall secure those resources. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Field resource site located. Space Marines on the field. Moving out.
Our requisition pool is depleted.
Securing area. Scouts here. Go ahead. Victory point secured. I am dead. Scouts, no mercy. I shall claim the node for the chapter. Let this node power a holy crusade. Forward to victory. We push back the veil of shadows. Ready to serve. This is Imperial territory now.
Adding support structure.
Scouts ready. Ready to serve. Advance. Ready. Destination confirmed. There lies the key to victory. Understood. In position. Location secure.
Support structure
On
complete.
Scouts ready.
Equip the initiates with combat
Advance.
shotguns.
Squad on the move.
The orcs are
Advance.
taking one of our strategic points.
Moving out. Destination confirmed. New weapons deployed. Squad on the move. Advance. Squad on the move. Advance. Squad on the move.
Adding support
Engaged in close combat. The enemy engages us as close assault. Understood. This day we join our brothers. Go ahead. Another orc bested.
We require more resources. Support structure complete.
Scouts on the
We shall make it so.
Advance. Feel the might of the righteous. Purge the alien. Good riddance, green skin. Try not the alien. Your commander requires aid. Understood. Understood. Ready to see. Understood. Target acknowledged. Understood. All guns, open fire! Understood. No mercy, no. A requisition point. On guard.
Scouts reinforced.
Scouts here. Go ahead. All guns, open fire! All guns, open fire! And the chapter calls. Understood. Scouts, shoot to kill. On this day, we scouts under attack. Understood. Understood.
Our initiates has fallen.
Scouts ready. Scouts under attack. None. There is no glory in pointless death. Deploying now. Squad on the move.
Adding power generator.
Scouts.
Kind of a dumb push by me. Usually don't play so aggressively, but I'm bored this
Ready
game.
for duty.
Do something
Scouts
different.
ready. Moving out. Advance.
Double scout sergeant, so
Destination
they don't know.
confirmed.
Generator operational.
Squad on the move. Ready. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Wasn't for killing that shooter boy, I probably would have just given up.
Reinforce your brothers.
Scouts here. War gear deployed. The chapter calls as
War
we
gear distribution cancelled.
securing area. The chapter calls and we
Reinforcements
answer.
have arrived.
Advance.
What a cool building.
Reading you clear. Forward to victory. Advance. Scouts here. Go ahead. Moving out. Scouts. I am death. I am fear.
Adding power generator.
My fury knows no bounds. Destination confirmed. Scouts here. A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. All
We
shooters
are
have
losing a
engaged.
requisition point to the enemy.
Scouts ready. Death before. In position.
Generator operational. Reinforce the artifices already.
Understood. This day we join our brothers. A requisition point. Destination confirmed. In position. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Adding power generator.
Scouts here. Squad on the move. Secure the victory point for the chapter. I have donned our finest power armor. Exterminate the green skin.
So stupid.
Scouts, this is Imperial territory now. Ready to serve. Scouts ready. Deploying.
Generator
I gotta do Gen Bash from gonna lose.
Understood.
on and drive the enemy back.
Purge the alien. Understood. Understood.
Path over there.
Ready for duty. Understood.
He knows. that
I
I'm
shall
gonna
claim this
bash him right now.
Moving Destination
He's got
confirmed.
tech up.
Squad on the move. Deploying now, brother. Moving out. Advance. On guard. Understood. Ready for duty. Scouts under attack. Understood. Purge the alien. Understood. Understood. All guns, open fire! Understood. This day we join our brothers. Another orc. Understood. In position. All shooters are engaged. This day we join our brothers. Going distant. A requisition. I am.
So I'll try getting this for my power from this horde of boys.
No mercy. The enemy engages us in close
A lot of Gen Bashing. I'm really not sure how fast he's teching up, but he's getting a truck right now going to lose.
Reading you clear and true. Understood. Forward to victory. Ready for duty.
Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your brothers.
Ready for duty. Go ahead.
Going for power
Scouts
right
ready
now.
to earn our place. Advance. Ready to serve, brother.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points. The enemy falters, but he is not yet beaten.
Destinate hold position. Understood. Scouts, they will. All shooters have engaged. Guns in position. No easy targets.
Technology unlock beginning.
We shall secure those resources. Scout destination confirmed. Understood. We shall secure those resources.
Tactical Marines reinforced. We have lost a building to the enemy.
We shall secure. In position. Weapons ready. Moving out. Deploying now, brother.
Understood.
Squad moving out. Move. Destination confirmed. Advance. Deploying now, brother. Requisition point under our control. Scout squad on the move. Squad on the move. Under fire! Advance. None may stand against space. Scouts here. War gear deployed. Squad on the move. Moving out. Location secure. Understood. They have us targeted. Scouts under attack. Purge this day we join our brothers. The green tide stops here. Ready to serve. Go ahead. Under attack from all corners. Good riddance, green skin. Scouts under attack. Beware that grenade! Let fly! Purge the alien! Forward. Victory. Understood. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Securing area. I shall claim this land for the strategic location.
Holy shit, I didn't lose.
Ready for duty.
Must have been doing enough squad wipes to stay in the game.
Combat deployment complete.
Despite his more map control and, well, I won, okay.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
I managed to wipe his commander, a big shooter, and a slugger, which was definitely, I think, enough to get me back in that game. I guess I ended up winning because I also gem bashed him. A little iffy there because he at one point owned almost the entire map, as well as me losing my commander in that push. Space Marines are kind of bullshit, aren't they? I think Space Marines and Eldar are probably the strongest races in this game. At least in 1v1s. Maybe Tyranids. I'm not really like a Tyranid player, so I really can't comment them, but they seem strong when piloted by a good player. With all the warrior upgrades that they add in the elite.
We shall secure those taken hold. Yes, brother. To the plants. Ready. Ready. Ready for duty. Go ahead. Ready to serve. Death before dishonor.
I can't believe I won that game, honestly. Like, I missed micro one guy capping, so I was like, alright, since we're all over here not capping, let's just push through his generators. Which ended up working because,
now. Scout, we shall not fail.
Because why? Because, his units were not in position to fight me. In fact, I even caught out one slugger boy who was pathing over to the generators, but he was capturing my natural revolution point with his hero and shit.
Your brothers taken hold. Yes, brother.
Commando Knobs and Mechboy are all both pretty good at killing scouts. Kind of like instant retreat against them if you find them.
Adding support structure.
But I kind of need two scouts against two, against two what? Against, need two scout sergeants against a command knob to be able to detect, to hide the boys and the command knob pretty easily. Yeah, let's push you, dude. I'm just pushing you. What are you waiting for?
Support structure complete.
Oh, there's a commando knob lurking here, throwing Stungry in me. No, there's a mech boy this time. Oh, he's orking. He's orking. Orcs are so hard to play like that because they just tend to die really quickly. Usually being of the reaction time. It takes a highly attuned orky sense to realize that you're using to bleed out their fucking ass. Holy hell, what are you doing? Alright, that makes sense. One big shooter's doing a decent amount of work on this guy. He needs like two big shooters to really threaten him.
Go ahead. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Ready to on guard. Ready for duty.
Just skip the decap here, and I'll just stay in cover for now.
Is a prayer unanswered.
You guys can cover a little better like that.
Go ahead. Understood.
G.
None can stop the
Off
crusade
a G for
of
him.
the
Yeah, orcs are really hard to take a fight with your basic 3 squads because they're just kind of really weak in terms of HP. So if this is getting shot to bits on the approach, it tends to not be able to do anything by the time they get there. So when that he needs to like play with a shot blocker better, I guess, or pump out like a Burna a burner boy for more HP, or I would say even a Luda, or even a commander war gear. Something that gives him like a little more battlefield power immediately. I'll play the apothecary this time. Because in that game, like his sluggers took like half their HP before they even got into melee, and they started meleeing the force commander, which is kind of dumb. They should have just ran for the scouts and the tacticals to get as much damage on them as possible. I mean, he's not bad. You're trying to force out the force commander faster. But of course, the force commander can knock down the boys.
Moving to ready. Scouts ready.
That's why as orcs, I think you kind of need to leave your commander, especially in the beginning, because commander can like will tank a lot of the damage and allow your boys to engage without being shot up.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Yes, sir. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Location secure.
I'm gonna go double tacticals this time. Do something a little different.
There
It's kind
lies
of
the key.
I think in general a bad build, because it leaves you open to like the counters of tactical marines, which is anything that can control them, like ANT 1.5 units or some war gears. I can't push it. Too much testing tactical. I'll just let him take it.
Moving to secure field resources.
Advance. Moving out. Advance.
Try to push these boys with my tacticals.
Scouts ready. Understood. Capture the requisition point. Moving to capture. All guns, open fire.
Alright. Let's let him walk back to his base while I'm the second tactical build.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Scouts ready. A task unfinished is a prayer.
Or they can charge. Nope.
Understood.
Yeah, so these tactical marines just really put on the hurt to them. Well, any range squad would, except for like rescue scouts. These boys are super flimsy.
Understood. Point secure. Heading there now. Adding support structure.
Advance. Understood. Capture the requisition point. Understood.
Kiting me well, but it doesn't really matter.
They will not
capture this point while he's doing this. Let's get a scout sergeant so he's not so weak.
Support structure complete. Move into that position.
Initiates, follow me. Location secure. Moving out. Advance. Squad on the move. Advance. We shall not.
I go capture some points.
Understood.
He's just backing up for his boys, so I'll try to capture in the meantime. He's gonna wait for his slugger boys to come back, I think, if he wants to take a fight. Let's get this.
We require more
healing.
resources.
Yeah, I'll get Devastator.
Scouts here. Go ahead. How can we serve? Moving out. Undeployed. They have us.
Generator operational.
Ready for battle. Heading out. Move into that position. Heading out. Move into that position. I have drawn the signal.
Okay, let's try to group up and move back to these tacticals.
Ready for duty. We shall not fail.
Adding support structure. Ooh, shit.
The green skins are taking a victory point from us.
A little iffy here. He has a lot of shooting knobs. It's gonna be hard to push them all off. Just retreat, they're getting caught. It's a little greedy trying to capture this instead of move back to my power, but I'm trying anyways. Let the tactical marines capture a little faster. Normal. 50% faster, more than little.
Understood. Stand with your brothers. Advance.
Shotguns versus melee.
are your orders?
I'm not sure it's quite worth it decapping in the face of a tapped marine, since I can just recapture it quicker than normal. Better than nothing, I guess.
Destination confirmed.
Scouts here. War gear deployed.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points. Heading there now. This is Imperial territory now.
He's maneuvering to the other side. That's kind of smart of him, because he just can't like win a fight.
Ready for kill the green skin. Preparedness is heading out. Advancing.
Moving to cover.
Understood. We claim this in the Emperor's name. Adding power generator.
Greenskins, make ready.
Ooh, that lag.
All shooters have engaged.
Heading out. Position. Move into that position.
Moving out.
Impossible. Deploying warfare.
Destination confirmed.
Generator operational.
Moving out. Attack! Understood. Scouts. They have us targeted. Understood. Understood. Ready. Understood. Taken hold. Yes, brother. Understood. Scout. Understood.
Understood.
Advance. Destination confirmed.
I like getting this because it helps them regenerate energy and
We
health.
do not have
So it looks like a
adding
pretty good
power
upgrade.
generator.
This day
Squad on the move.
moving out. Scout advance. Squad on the move.
The Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
Scouts here. War gear deployed.
Generator operational.
Understood. 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 Destroy them. We shall not fail.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm placing a generator down, but I need to tech up.
Entry point secured. See. Changing position.
Heading out. Under attack. The enemy is claiming a victory point. Research underway.
Ready for duty. All shooters have engaged. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Move into capture. Move into that position. Your brothers, advance. Readiness is all.
Scouts ready.
Ready. Seen on target.
Scouts here. Squad moving out. Let fly! Grenade!
Move it. Our apothecary has gained a level. Curse the alien. Moving out.
The enemy engages us in close assault. Understood. Purge the alien!
Tide of battle
Understood.
turns toward the righteous. Yes, brother. Move into that position.
I guess I'm lagging. So I'll be playing on the Wi-Fi.
Understood. Advancing. This is Imperial territory now. We shall not fail. How can we serve?
No bullet on like
Ready to destination
like in Asia or
confirmed.
something. So maybe that's maybe as well.
Scouts ready.
Stone goals.
Repositioning. Understood.
No! Ready for duty. Scouts under attack.
Attacking now. Cut down the aliens!
Let's get a razor
The
back.
enemy is destroying a key structure.
Get a missile launcher, take out the truck.
Advance! 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 We have lost a building to the enemy. The battle is not over. Stand ready.
Readying missile launcher.
Moving out. Understood.
Oh my, so much lag, so much lag. What's going on?
Understood.
Never lagged this much before.
Heading there now.
Adding support structure.
We're in advance.
Understood.
Mark 5 missile launchers A. Move into that position.
Deploy apothecary medical equipment.
Destination confirmed.
Support structure complete.
Deploying now, brother. Boarding now. No apothecary medical equipment deployed. Opening fire. How can we... Opening fire. Under fire.
The enemy engages us in close assault. Understood. Targeting transports. Understood. Scouts under attack. Scouts here. It shall be done.
Understood. Orders taken hold.
It's really laggy.
Yes, brother.
Could play it much better with the
We
lag.
shall not fail.
No easy targets.
We're understood. Moving out.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Poor Bullion. Only got 2 kills. Yeah, Space Marines. Oh, bullshit. Orcs shouldn't be not as good at, like, you know, running around the map and, like, sidestepping the army, like Eldar or Tyranids would be better at that. Hell, even Pureguard, the Sentinel. But they also tend to be, like, I feel like a little harder to pull off the combined arms, put all your arms together than Space Marines. Space Marines are, like, the best at that. It's kind of about thinking playing a 3v3 after that, but to see, or at least playing another game not against Bullion, see if it's still lag, see if the lag is me or something to do with both him and me connecting to one server from very far away.
Forward to Vic. We shall secure those resources.
There's the lag.
Moving out. Confirmed. That's a good position. Squad on the move. Ready for duty. Deploying now, brother.
Ready. We shall secure those resources.
Confirmed. Securing area. Advance. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Move. We shall not fail.
Space Marines on the field. Go ahead.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Ready for duty.
Impossible.
Two scouts made not the best idea versus
We shall
order
secure
melees.
those
They have black
resources.
kind of like melee. Cheap
Field
scouts
asset
that come after you.
location secure.
You know, the
Take and
ready.
hold. Yes, brother. This is Imperial
We shall
territory
secure
now.
those resources. Tactical Marine moving out. We push back the veil of shadows.
Ready to. The time for battle is. A task
impossible.
unfinished is a prayer unanswered. This day we join our brothers. Target acknowledged. Deploying now,
Okay,
brother.
probably gonna shoot from here.
Destination confirmed.
Advance.
Scouts moving out. Go ahead.
I am dead.
Location
Location
secure.
secure.
I am invincible.
The Emperor's light is death before dishonor.
The enemy engages us in close assault.
Understood. And target acknowledged. In position. We shall secure those
Understood.
resources. Distant. We shall secure those resources.
Scouts here. Go. Understood.
Adding support
Scouts
structure.
ready. Understood. Securing on guard. Squad on the move. Hostiles. Scouts ready. Under fire. Understood. Understood. Stand with your brothers. In close combat. Understood. Understood.
Support structure complete.
Understood. Understood. A task unfinished. Understood.
The enemy falters.
They have us targeted.
Beaten.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Target acknowledged. Ready to serve. My faith is my shield. My fury is my sword. Understood. Understood.
Adding power generator.
It's an odd move chasing scouts from me, but it's pushing me back.
Understood.
Deploying now, brother.
Understood. Understood. My fury knows no bound. In position. Scouts ready. Destination.
Generator operational.
Advance.
Strategic location ahead.
Go ahead. We shall secure those resources.
Understood.
No. We shall secure those resources.
Securing area.
Forward. We shall secure those resources. The enemy is here. No blow will go unanswered.
Finished is a prayer. We shall not fail.
Understood. Understood. Fire! Gas location secure.
Supposed to use power. Since he's going pussyfoot away from me. Oh shit, insane.
Take and hold. Yes, brother.
Shit.
Understood. 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 There is no glory in pointless defeat.
One of our initiates has fallen.
Moving out. Advance.
Deploying Nexus starting. Allows us to victory.
Squad on the move.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Ready. Scouts here. Advance. Squad on the move. Advance. On
Scouts
guard.
reinforced.
Squad on the move.
Understood.
Chapter
We'll get
called.
shot.
Destination confirmed. Scouts ready. Advance.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Scouts under attack. Scouts ready. Squad on the move.
Additional rep adding power
Scouts
generator.
here.
Gear deployed.
Understood. 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 This day we join our brothers.
Moving out.
Squad on the move. Scouts here. War gear deployed.
We shall
moving out.
Generator operational.
We shall not fail. Squad on the move. Securing area. Securing area.
Advance.
Adding power
check
generator.
Advance. On guard. Advance. Fear me. Advance. Moving out.
We shall secure those resources. Scouts ready. Take and hold. Yes,
Scouts
brother. Advance.
Generator
This is
operational.
Imperial territory now. My fury knows no bounds. Ready to serve. Scouts, squad on the move.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Confirmed. Scouts here. Go ahead. They will not escape us. Scouts ready. Advance. They have us targeted. We shall not fail.
The enemy engages us in close assault.
Go ahead.
Understood.
Ready.
Ready. Devastators. Understood. Understood. Advance. Securing area. Advance.
We claim this in the Scouts under attack.
Battle turns toward the righteous.
On advance. Understood. Understood.
Our brothers
No mercy. Scouts under attack. Attack. Understood. Ready for duty. Understood. This is Imperial territory now. There is no glory. There is no glory. Ready. Secure. Suffer the fate of the heretic.
Space Marines make haste to reinforce.
So many knockdowns.
No mercy.
Yeah, that's why I kind of forgot Double Devastator is bad against Interceptors because they can double jump release and make the energy sharing stuff.
Understood.
We research underway.
Once I get Librarian, hopefully it'll be fine.
Taking fire!
Understood.
Tactical retreat!
Understood.
Scouts here. Go ahead. On guard. This is Imperial territory. Scouts, understood. Moving out. Deploying now, brother. Squad on the... They have us targeted. Understood.
Devastators. Advance.
Understood. None may stand against Space Marines. Strategic location ahead. Take and hold. Yes, brother.
Advance. Advance.
In position. We shall secure those resources. Scouts ready. Scouts here. Go ahead. Scouts under attack. The enemy fire! We shall return it! Understood. Understood. Scouts ready.
Additional units have become available, Commander.
Understood. Understood. Scouts here. There is no glory. Understood. Scouts under attack. Engaged in close combat. Destroy them. Understood.
Understood.
That's a call. Understood. Ready. Target acknowledged. Understood. Scouts. Understood. Scouts here. Engaged in close combat. He watches over his angels of death. Understood. Understood. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Engage the enemy. Stand with your brothers.
Reinforcements have arrived. Deploying war gear.
Scouts ready to earn our place.
High knowledge of power. Let them fall
Nice.
Understood. Targeting knowledge.
The enemy falters, but he is not yet beaten.
Destination confirmed.
Understood.
Moving out. Scouts here.
Advance.
On guard. This day we join our brothers!
We are suffering
Ready for
heavy
duty.
losses.
The enemy engages us in close assault!
Don't press X instead.
Understood.
So I have to pressing C instead.
The enemy engages us.
Reading you forward.
It's kind of a bad loss, but
My
upgrade at least.
fury knows no bounds.
Bring forth the artificer's
for
art.
duty.
Research
Destination.
cancelled.
The enemy engages us in close assault. Understood.
Scouts reinforced.
Squad on the move. Advance. No mercy, no
Rearming.
respite. In position. Understood.
Lag for 2 armor plus failed
Advance.
time will let me
Destination confirmed.
do some pretty crazy
position.
rundown plays.
Forward to
Probably a
victory.
teleport too.
That's a scouts here. Go ahead.
Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your brothers.
Go advance. The chapter calls and we answer.
He watches over us, his angels of death.
My power is ready. Rend their armor. Ready for duty. Squad securing area. No blow will go unanswered.
I attack without remorse.
Understood.
We are beset by foes. Moving out. Understood.
Death before dishonor.
Understood. Fire!
There is no under fire.
Already on my way. Unhindered in
Claim this in the Emperor's name.
Understood.
Are we to accept defeat?
Bound by space. I will destroy their minds. Taken hold.
Securing area.
No man. Secure.
Deploying now, brother.
On guard. We must fall back.
Ready to serve.
Weapons ready. Advance.
That's a good position. Scouts here. Go ahead. Destination confirmed. Do not be seen.
Readying
ahead.
teleporter.
Changing position. Destination. Understood. Scouts moving out.
He watches
Go
over
ahead.
us.
On my mark.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
I am dead. In position. Scouts ready.
Deploying warrior.
Scouts under attack. Taking fire! Turn it!
Understood.
Scouts under attack.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle brothers. We have 300 points remaining.
Understood.
Feel the attack! Scouts here. War gear deployed. Clear and the enemy engages us in close assault. In close combat.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Ready. My craft is dead.
We are but he watches over us, his angels of death.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I will not fall. The chapter calls
On my way. Understood. Understood.
Space Marines on the field.
Understood. No blow. Their base. I attack without remorse. Fear me.
Space
Scout on
Marines,
guard.
make haste to reinforce your brothers. Fight on and drive
No
the enemy
mercy,
back.
no. Scouts here. Moving out. Squad on the move. The
Kind of
chapter
Terminators
calls
was
and we answer. In position. Advance.
No power is unlimited. I tap the enemy captured field. He watches over us. We shall not fail. I have heard. Understood. Power.
Securing area. We shall secure those resources. We shall not fail. We shall. The time for battle is now.
Moving out. Their face. Understood.
Ready. Securing area.
Moving out. Advance.
Go ahead.
Devastators at your command.
Scouts under attack. We claim this in the Emperor's name. Destination
Do
confirmed.
full retreat.
Technology unlocked. The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Scouts, take and hold. Yes, brother. We shall not fail. Understood.
This is Imperial territory. Scouts under attack.
Scout C.
There is no glory in pointless
In
defeat.
position. Reading you. Destination confirmed.
There's more squads and lasers capturing the map better.
Point me the way. Scouts under attack. Go ahead. Make haste, brothers! Scouts ready. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Scouts ready.
Understood.
Honor and duty! Death comes to the enemy!
Enemy assault!
Must reverse the course of the battle. Our battle location secure. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
Engaged in close combat.
See. Understood. There is no glory in
Tier 3
Pointless
is
defeat.
scout.
Understood. Scouts here. Understood. We will
Combat. The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
ready to serve. On destination
Hostiles. Ready to serve, brother.
ready for duty. Go ahead. Scouts ready. None may stand against
We have
Space
200
Marines.
points remaining.
Forward to victory.
Squad task unfinished. Ready. Scouts under attack.
Advance.
Moving target acknowledged. The enemy engages us in close assault.
Destination confirmed.
In position. Target acknowledged. Understood. Understood. Taking fire. Understood. This day we are beset by foes. Scouts ready. They have us targeted. Understood. Understood.
Has died.
Tactical retreat.
Must pay.
The enemy engages us in close assault. There is
Beware that grenade.
We do not have enough resources at this time.
I'm unhindered in speed.
Scouts under attack.
Take cover. I am old because you wish it.
Understood.
On my way. I am already in motion. He watches over us, his angels of death.
Scouts reinforced.
We push back the veil of
No blow will go unanswered. Because you wish it. We must fall back.
securing area. Squad on the move.
Taking hold, brothers.
We shall secure those resources. Ready to serve. Deploying now,
We have 100 points
We shall
remaining.
not fail.
Destination confirmed.
Go ahead. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Ready for duty.
We shall make it so.
Scouts ready. Take and hold. Yes, brother. See, but do not be seen. Death. We shall secure those resources.
Kind of why I don't like going tier 3 without like a heavy presence in what's it called? Tier 2, because you just lose a lot of map control and just kind of losing, have terminals out there. So maybe I'll win. Terminals are pretty cool.
We shall secure
This
those.
is Imperial territory now. We will secure it.
German understood. Let them fall before us.
Point me the way.
Weapons ready.
Hostiles.
He watches over us.
Enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Valor and duty.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Have us targeted. Understood.
We shall make it so.
It's GG.
I will fall.
The acceptance of defeat is an invitation for
I think my
its
instinct was
repetition.
right not to go tier 3. Going tier 3 only works if you're like way ahead or like it's like a huge stalemate and it's like nothing better to do. He's lost too much power, and he just mobbed me with like 4 melee squads. The lightning claws would do a little better there, but I guess his stuns were too good. Stuns were too good. I guess I could have gone. No, I didn't have enough power for a Predator. In hindsight, Thunderhammer actually would have been a little better due to how much melee squads he had. But you know, you live and you learn. I wish my computer wasn't running so hot just playing down2. I cleaned it out too, and I don't know, maybe it needs like new thermal paste or something. I don't know how to do that though. I don't really want to take apart a whole computer. I guess I could take it to a shop and have them do it. I don't know. I really shouldn't be running this hot playing down2 though. It's not like overheating, but like it's definitely running hotter than I think it should be. Yeah, I should just build Dreadnought last game. In hindsight, he didn't have any AV except for his Vindicare Assassin. Yeah, I gotta solve this heating issue. Like my top fan is reading at 80 degrees Celsius, which is definitely the upper end. It's not in the overheating territory, but like I said, it shouldn't be that hot. Holy Hom's back for round 4. I'll just try to do like a very meta build, not do anything fancy, like no double noise marines. No rushing tier 3.
I am here tonight. I take this for chaos. We live. I go. Do not presume to command me. Give me it. Small steps corrupt. Do not presume that load shall be mine.
It cannot be done.
Chaos Space Marines, eternally eager for war. Who dies today? Hunt and destroy. Power is always needed.
I am here to lead you. I take this for chaos. The power now is taken. Take me to them. I go. Render judgment. Will serve you and in return grant us.
Your forces obey you.
Take me to them that I may render judgment. Small steps
I'm not prepared for that.
I go. Objective located.
Sounds like he just pooped out a bunch of generators. Okay, just push this guy all over here. So ignore him. And go this power. He's over here.
No rest, no pause.
It's kind of a problem with playing like Space Marines or Malice. Not like good solo bashing. I haven't wanted to get to bash, so we kind of just play together. Just and I just come over here and go.
Victory was secured.
Ready for it.
Experience Bound Champion first.
Interrupted.
Give me a shot. Crush that. Defends me. I am
Forces obey you.
Ready for the dark. Ready to
This is why I don't go early generators, especially as Marine factions, because they're not really good at defending it. And not really good at counter bashing.
Fulfill your command.
This is perfect for Purgators. Purgators? Purgation.
into the brush. Into the rumble. Igora rumble. Ready. Time is illuminated. Go, go. Go now. War dog. Chaos.
Havoc. Let's go.
Ready. Charge. Go now. We will take it.
close and strike.
Breathe the path to ruin.
Bring me here. Here is my
Did
benediction.
he like skip strike squads? I think he did.
Bring doom to all.
Pretty bold.
Your forces obey you.
Confirmed. You
Well, that was a pretty successful bash. Let's keep moving it down.
no rest, no pause. Ready to obey. To ruin. There. Take it. Dark gods.
Fresh warriors dispatched. If that victory point is lost, your forces obey you.
Victory point secured. I go. Take me to
Chaos Space Marine. Take it. No matter the cost. No rest. No pause.
Feel us this day.
Without end.
I go. Take me to them that I may bring. I go.
For eternal war.
Kill those gunners! Why does anything think I can be killed? You cannot escape me. Do not receive.
Take the victory. You'll be killed by traitors' hands. Moving. Go, go. Go son. Now, ready?
Just push your generators again in the game. There's always one of those. Interceptors now.
Ready, smash it. Chaos vanquishes all.
I totally get why he overextended, because like he really needs to have this guy stall long enough for him to be able to push into my generators and bash me, which he did, but obviously it cost him too much. It wasn't enough. It was against the Bullyhan packs. Bullyhan here, he's a good player. He's been playing. I end up playing against him a lot because he's like one of the few guys that are still consistently online. Yeah, he did overcommit, but like I said, I totally understand why he felt he had to overcommit, because like he heavily invested in tier 1, tier 1.5 units, and also had his generators bashed. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it's hard to find players in general, and to be quite honest, in Europe, it's only like 9 o'clock p.m. It's like early in the night there, so in theory, like there should be like a few people in Europe online, right? But yeah, I know what you mean. Most of the player base, such as it is in this game, is European based. Kind of play 3v3, but I guess I'm 1v1 simp. Same way of Coming of Heroes, yeah, but Coming of Heroes is at least like not a dead game. Every time I remember this game's a dead game, it kind of makes me feel like I should be playing other games or doing something else. Poor RTS genre.
We shall triumph. Take me to them, that I may render judgment.
Oh, my computer's running so hot. I don't know. I think I gotta like solve this issue before I continue more streaming. To be honest, it's getting ridiculous. Like this PC's relatively new. So I have like a 3080 RTX and an i7 or something. It should not be running this hot. Not solve it before it gets any worse.
Shifting.
We move.
March. Moving. Let the long paths heal our prayers. We are eager to, as the gods will it.
Moving.
Shifting.
The path to ruin. Another sacrifice.
It shall be yours.
Moving. There. Take it for the dark gods.
Located. The key to the victory.
That sorcerer would make a sacrifice of us. The path to ruin. Keep moving. Moving. The path to ruin.
Your forces obey you.
Give me the key to victory. It is ours now.
The dark gods test us.
For now,
Moving. You will honor us with your fire. The path to ruin.
your forces assail the power node.
Take me to them. Smash it. Power node ahead. We are eager to prove ourselves.
Let him honor his gods in death. Who dies today? Claim the requisition point. No rest, no.
I claim the requisition point.
War without end. I will feed you to the war.
I knew that was gonna happen. This is over.
Mine is the
It's kind of why I don't play this way anymore. Was keeping my guys too split because it's too risky. Just like lose shit. Another unit comes and spawn against you that you can't win against. So just run over behind.
We moving.
Alright, I'll keep trying.
Let the slaughter keep moving. Moving. The path to ruin. Keep moving.
The keys to power await us.
Move. Ready to Chaos Space Marines. Ready to kill. Confirmed. That sorcerer would make a sacrifice of us.
Ow.
Going. Requisition point captured.
Steps corrupt.
We may yet triumph today.
Slaanesh is with us. Let us go. Confirmed.
Give me a challenge.
We hear and obey.
I kind of want my heretics to be able to do this push, but I'm going for it anyways.
To raise the undergrowth for cover.
Do not presume. I will snap you like a twig.
Moving. Our sound shall no mercy. No mercy. Smash it. There are in which the dark gods test us. Moving. You will be killed by someone with you. To the scrum.
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to do something like a little different. I think there's only like one way to play this game, you know? Whatever. Mr. Crow. Might just stop soon, go for a run, and pet my cats. think this game will get the same treatment as Dawn for 1? Probably not. Honestly, like I don't see what more they can do to like add $30, $40, whatever they sell it for worth of value. I mean, I lost there basically because I didn't have my guys grouped up. You know, I just sent my heretics all the way to his gen farm, and I saw these Iron Champions coming. I thought like the Chaos Lord might be able to do a little more there in my mind, but that was kind of dumb. Of course, I stayed in way too long, and heretics died, and so my timing push didn't have heretics with them, so my Havoc got collapsed there by 2 Iron Champions. You know, he just went for the meta build. Just pump out, just shit out 2 Iron Champions. Kind of why I don't like this game so much anymore, because like at least in retail, like you can do some crazier builds because some units are just like really strong in what they do. I mean, sometimes they're too strong. They just kind of overtake the meta. And a little bullshit to fight, but like I don't know. I guess I'm like over exaggerating a little bit here. It definitely seems like if you don't get like a Scout Sergeant or Aspiring Champion Heretic immediately as Chaos and Space Range, you're like doing it wrong. It is a little sad, you're right, but I don't know, maybe we'll get Dawn of 2 remastered, but honestly at that point they should just like make Dawn of 4 or something. Like maybe if they went down the Age of Empires 2 route, where like they add more races into those songs and stuff, or over it, like or Malays and the stuff they have in the Elite mod. Maybe remastering Dawn of 2 could be worth it. If it's just gonna be like a textured upscaling and stuff, I don't see adding too much value. That'll be worthwhile for this game. I don't know, we'll see. Guess we'll see how. Maybe if Dawn of 1 sells well, that calculus will change.
We shall triumph.
From the Eye of Terror, we come to kill.
Yeah, more mod friendly, yeah. Dawn of 4.
No
Do like
rest,
modding.
no
Dawn of
pause.
4.
Going. We move. Move dies to confirmed. Confirmed.
The power node is taken. No mercy on me.
Your forces obey you.
Steps corrupt. Do not presume to command
Victory
me.
point located.
Small steps corrupt.
Those units fulfill your command.
As the gods lead us, Lord, and it will be mine. Yes. To welcome the airports. Closing the Emperor's lapdog strike. Always, here is your death.
Death to the false emperor.
I am a weapon of the dark gods. Here is my benediction. You may hear their doom approaching. Kill those guys. Am I in vain?
What now? These space marine realms long for a beating.
No, ready to be taken.
Moving. Fall back.
Here it
Your forces obey you.
From the Eye of Terror, we come to kill.
Those units fulfill your command.
stop. The dark fate grows.
There.
Forward.
Going.
Shifting.
Confirmed. No rest, no pause.
We shall triumph.
Who among you shall rise?
We move.
I think split my guys, be able to capture the map now. You know, it's gonna be vulnerable to taking the fight.
Stay my hand again, and you may lose yours.
A game clock in Downfall 1 or 2. Never really considered that in this game, but it would make sense. It's pretty standard in a lot of other RTSs.
Enemies of the dark shifting. The enemy. Forward. Take the victory point! No mercy. I'm here to
Just triple capital, which is pretty terrible.
Claim the requisition point.
Trying to do
Chaos
this
Space Marines,
one.
we will rebel legion.
It's not really working out as of now.
There. Move. Going. Power is always needed. Enemy fire! Back into the shadows.
That's kind of why I don't like it playing, because you get caught really easily. Which I think the way he's playing is kind of how you want to play. Just keep your G's together. You know,
Chaos.
shall be yours.
just take fights and capture after you win fights. Nice gonna gem bash me because they're having games of hold. If I sent all my guys over here, it would have been bad, but then I wouldn't be able to capture these points. I'm not sure which is better.
Steps corrupt.
Sound shall carry. No matter the cost.
It will be mine.
Go now.
Why does anything think I can be killed?
Ours is the song of victory. Go, go. They serve a false god. To the false emperor. Take resistance. The emperor's lapdog strike. The path to ruin. Bear forth the song. Our sound shall carry. Death to the false emperor. You will be killed by traitors' hands.
One more offering for the dark gods.
A real target next time.
What next, dark lords of the false emperor? Death to all who oppose chaos. Under attack.
Moving to a stronger position.
We may yet triumph
Alright,
today.
I somehow have stabilized my map control. That worked out the way I envisioned it. Like,
Confirmed.
capture these points and then come back and
There. Move.
it's kind of risky though.
No rest.
If you have like a scout sergeant or some sort of flaming here, we'll be more hard to push it back out here.
Do not lose your acquisition point.
They went for assault means instead.
No rest. There we go.
So it's the power on the field.
Hatred shall be wrapped.
Forth more servants of the dark gods.
March.
Confirmed. There.
Halt. Take me to my goal. Stay my hand again.
My mic is super low. It might just be my mic settings, but it shouldn't be that bad. I just turned up the gain and the volume on it. Tell me if it's better. Should be a little better, hopefully.
Presume to command me.
We have laid claim to it.
There is no
Ready for reload.
under attack.
Go now. Going for cover. You. Go, go. No rest. No pause. For the glory of chaos. Going. Take it, no matter the cost. Ready for retribution.
The weak make a stand. not presume to stay my hand again.
Ready to draw the lightning. Upgrade interrupted.
Who dies today? There. Move to confirm.
Do not trifle with me. Take me to them.
Ready. Claim the requisition point. Who died? Retribution. Requisition point in sight. Retribution. The path to ruin. Let the slaughter. We must withdraw. We hear and obey. Smartass is with us. Let us go.
Take me to them that I may rest.
Because I have a power advantage, I need to pump out a vehicle to punish him for not attacking up.
Do not try.
Space Marine.
Give me a challenge.
We will rebel later. Ready for the glory of chaos.
I am here to lead you.
Ready to draw the lightning force.
Challenge.
Victory point located. Going. Confirm. Kill anything coming up. Ready for eternal war. Remarkable victory point secure. Loyalist killed. You would lead, champion? Then do so. Dogs of the Fox Emperor. Generator moving to cover. Marketing blood. Airborne kiss. Another
He has his own dreadnought. I don't count that. Upgrade my hat. Last can. I think I'll try actually getting Market Zinch, see how it performs. Don't normally get it because kind of bad, I think, but let's try it. Maybe it's not bad.
Ours is the song of victory.
Stay my hand again. Go yours.
No harms to We move. Confirmed.
My champion has come to lead the pack.
Use what cover you can. Chaos no relent.
The false emperors. Touch me and perish.
Ready for eternal glory. Is to drop me if you dare.
It's pretty good, I guess.
We will claim the requisition point. Take it. No matter the cost. Requisition point in sight. You.
I think I got him here. I have him base locked.
Hear and obey. Yes, we are amplified. No rest, no pause. We move.
Was inevitable.
Guess I would have killed it one more hit, but the Blast Master basically destroyed my fucking Siege Dreadnought. I just don't think the Siege Dreadnought's really worth it because, like, yeah, it's pretty good at killing vehicles, but it's not really good at killing anything else. Poor my little cat apparently got stung by a little wasp. No, poor little girl. You okay? You'll be okay. Yes, you'll be okay. Good girl. Oh, you good little cat. You're being a good cat. She likes to hunt bugs and step on them and eat them, but wasps are dangerous. I mean, they're so bad. They sting you. They'll sting you, little girl. And I say it anyways. Back to the Zine Dreadnought. I say it particularly now for the Zine Dreadnought because they just nerfed the underslung bolter. Nerfed its damage by like 10 or 20%. Which doesn't make any sense to me because like I think the Dreadnought was like just fine, you know, and they're like, oh, you know, Cavs players like building Dreadnoughts all the time, so it must be OP. It's like, no, we like building Dreadnoughts all the time because like it's the only unit that's like cost efficient. Yeah, she's chewing and licking her paw. Looks like it's stung. Okay, Calcifer. Oh, Calcifer, I'm sorry. Oh, my cat. Poor little cat. You'll be okay, Calcifer. You'll be okay. It's okay, Calcifer. Yes, it's okay. Okay. Hi, Calcifer. You okay? Calcifer. Poor little girl.
You should just rest your claw, buddy.
Yeah.
Gotta elevate. Rest your claw. Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, Calcifer. It's okay. Just take a rest. What's this wasp got?
I bet she's still in a sleep attack.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's Adilla. Guess I'm finally on an appropriate time for the old European crowd to come online and fight me. Hooray. Oh, look, he's playing Eldar. Most bullshit race in this fucking game. I know, it feels like particularly as Chaos, you just have such a hard time fighting Eldar because all their commanders are really fast, so they can pretty easily get to be where they want to be, and you have very limited options to counter commanders as Chaos. You have like a Chaos Space Marine and a Havoc, and that's basically it. Maybe it's true as like all the commanders, I guess, but all the commanders tend to be a little bit more in your face because of their movement speed. And so, like, normally if there's like another commander that's not an Eldar, he can be, you can like kind of catch him, get some pot shots with the Chaos Space Marines or a commander. But good Eldar players will easily just run away. Not to mention the gardening grenades are just really fucking destroy heretics because they can get retreat grenaded, and, or if you're not paying attention, just get regular grenaded. I'll try though. I'll try. It just feels like really hard. Not to mention the banshees. Like literally all the yellow squads, like from a 1-to-1 ratio, are like better than my chaos squads, particularly the heretics. Because like a havoc by itself will just get grenaded, or flanked by fleet foot. Space Marines will just get tied up. Chaos Space Marines will just get tied up.
Take me to them that I may render judgment. Do not presume to command me.
So I think the Seminoles try to get really heavy tier ones, like lots of squads, like maybe like double Chaos Space Marine, double Chaos Heretics, and the Havoc.
Chaos Space Marines, eternally eager for war.
I am here, enemy. I'm ready. We are eager to prove ourselves. Give me a challenge. Do not try. It is ours now.
So normally, like you might want to go this way, but if this Heretic runs into literally anything, he'll just have to retreat. So then I'll just like end up doing nothing. So it's better if he comes this way and at least try to take a fight. Just give up the side to whatever side capper he has going there. Eldar are kind of the king at side capping.
Do not presume to command. A wine gift for Flornish.
Cute. Nothing I could do about that. Oh. Like, I'm kind of wing now, but all I need is like a shuriken or just tuck up. Yep, there's a shuriken. I kind of lose. So I'll try to get grenade launchers. It's really the best I could do. Falcon closed out right now.
Take me to them that I may render judgment. We will serve you, and in return grant us the power of the
And he has 3 generators just milling about. Yeah, I'll get mine up now.
destroyed. Confirmed. No rest, no pause.
Basic Guardian Squad takes out half my HP. Whatever.
Doom approaching. Small steps corrupt. Crush that.
Attacks one of your structures.
I am here to lead you. Give me a challenge. I am here to lead you.
Power node deactivated. The enemy seeks to destroy one of your generators. Yet triumph today.
Dark gods.
Failed.
There's nothing you do against Eldar. Like little nothing to do. Try to make a single play to his generators. Nope. You lose.
Only Jacob did that. I don't know. I didn't do that.
Like, yeah, I could like rush Raptors and like maybe an aspiring champion. But like I had like it seems to be like I'll just like, instantly lose to the Banshee who's gonna be waiting in the back line for the Raptor jump. Or the commander who's just gonna upgrade a war gear and further fucking destroy them. One destructive blast takes out like my entire heretic HP and just nullifies the squad right off the bat. Even if you do dodge it, the heretic can barely do anything to like any of those fucking squads. I'm totally not wrong either. Like Chaos is just like the worst fucking faction in this game.
And then also this, I actually thought it was I don't know. I just like I was, yeah, just from what you said about it. But I thought that time I was also like obsessive about.
Because their upgrades on their units are so good, they can afford to just drop down 3 generators immediately, and it's like nothing you can do to stop it unless you're not like Chaos or Space Marines. Then like maybe your high DPS squads can go threaten a Gen Bash quickly if the other player fucks up. But I had like basically 1,000 worth of requisition and 20 power. And, the grenade launcher heretics and 2 guest Space Marines trying to choose generators, and they're only able to kill 1 generator by the time he's over the up, shooting me in the face again. And he didn't even need his fucking commander to come defend his generators. He didn't even need them. That just goes to show you like how fucking confident he was to be able to defend against my fucking double CSM bullshit because they suck. Ooh, just build Raptors. Ooh, just build Raptors. Just build Noise Marines. Like, motherfucker, you don't think I build Noise Marines like every fucking game? It's really not hard to type a Noise Marine with your fucking commander. Like, if I don't go double CSM, I basically just lose to his commander who's going to get a Warrior upgrade. And just get, like, fucking kited out the ass by every Garden squad in the game. Like, I have no agency in this game as Chaos in 1v1. Like, the Havoc is, like, the worst setup team in the fucking game. It has, like, a slightly better courage damage application, i.e., it suppresses a little quicker than the other ones, but, like, it's that the use case of how quick it suppresses is very marginal, because the only real difference of being able to suppress squads is when it's at max range, where it can't get the second volley off. But, like, if they can just, like, walk out even if they're low suppressed, and then the Chaos Havoc has to reset up anyways. And, like, it's very rare that quick suppression makes a difference in the fight, as opposed to the Devastator, which can tear down quicker release, and I swear it does more damage, or the Shuriken can, which literally does more damage and has more speed, and it's just way more survivable. And I guess the Lula, like, is also a bit of a meme tier like the Havoc, but, like, Lulu can, like, kind of sometimes one-shot you, which is cool. I don't know. I'm just, like, really black-pilled about fucking Chaos at the moment. Like, every time I play him, every time I play Eldar, I just can't. I just feel like I can't do anything. I can't do anything. There's nothing I could do. The Guardian is just, like, will totally rip to shreds, like, literally any unit I send at them, except for Chaos Space Marines. But he will just back up immediately with his superior movement speed until his commander comes in, and then because I have no fucking range damage to the commander, and the Hair just can't fucking do it, he just, like, can, like, just totally dictate how that fight will go. There's nothing I can fucking do. If, like, Chaos is good against, like, people who don't know what they're doing, and I guess, like, against other races too, like, they're okay against, like, Tyranids, because the heretics are good controlling the Horogons and stuff, or orcs, because they, yeah, again, same reason, heretics are good controlling melee squads. But yeah, like, as soon as I start fighting a good player who actually knows how to, like, fight fucking heretics, it feels like hopeless. Like, for example, when I'm fighting Chaos as, like, Space Marines or Order of Malleus, kind of two factions play besides Chaos, I feel like I'm always in control of the game 100% of the time. Like, I feel extremely confident I'm going to beat Chaos, because I know for a fact that all the units are extremely countable, and the most cost-efficient unit they have, the Heretics, are extremely counterable by any commander in the game, especially when they upgrade war gear. Like maybe if I have Michael like a complete god and like have the perfect positioning every time, I can like fight Eldar. Like he just said, go Raptor or Noise Marine. Like what the fuck does that even mean? If I rush a Raptor or a Noise Marine or give him the African Aspiring Champion, he's just going to fucking counter me by, let's play this out. He has a Shuriken Can. Let's just say he's one Shuriken Can, and he has like actually a Guardian and his commander not even there, right? I have my entire army, 2 Heretics, a Chaos Space Marine, and a commander running at him. I really just feel like his Banshee can just easily peel the Raptors away from the Shuriken Can. The Shuriken Can with his speed will just reset up like almost immediately, and I have to like basically sacrifice all my HP off my commander just to pretend to try to getting it.
Those people are probably sleeping in their houses.
Computer's running so hot playing this stupid game. Everything sucks. Whatever. Now I'm fucking blackpilling myself, making my stream bad because no one wants to hear fucking negativity all day. I'll just play the most OP race in this game. I'm Eldar player now. Whatever. I'll just play Eldar. As long as I'm not fighting other Eldar,
Yeah.
it'll be easy. And I guess like Eldar kind of struggle against Imperial Guard because of the Sentinel. But otherwise, I feel like I can pretty easily win against any other races Eldar.
Yeah.
Especially as Chaos. Someone come in as Chaos and fight me and let me just own their fucking heretics left and right.
Only one that they know of. I don't think most people know yeah.
I also feel like, especially Chaos, like I feel like the entire tier 2 is fucking gimped. Like Plague Marines don't do anything against Infantry anymore. Blood Layers can't really. Blood Layers like I guess your most efficient squad. But Blood Crusher is like I think a trap. It's just like a fucking trap unit. Because it doesn't have enough health to really reliably be able to take a fight and survive against an anti-vehicle unit, like a Fire Dragon or literally any anti-vehicle unit. And then if you lose the Blood Crusher, you like lose the game because it's like 300 recursion and 60 power down the drain, which is why like I feel like every Chaos player would just go for a Dreadnought. I guess what Pax does kind of makes sense. He does the same thing every game. He'll just go for Blood Layers into Plague Marines into tier 3. And like he won't like really try to like push you or like close up and like try to like win the game with any sort of fight. He'll just kind of like stall until he gets a grit and clean one, which is kind of hilarious. But honestly, it seems to kind of work. But like, you know, I almost never go Plague Marines anymore just because I hate how they feel. They're just like this glorified, you know, missile launcher unit. But at least, you know, they're hard to push off, I guess. But like, it feels like Chaos is just like a worse version of Space Marines, where like they also kind of heavily rely on, I guess, a lot of races rely on combined arms, having to do together. But Chaos is also heavily like that because you have to have the worship mechanic in tier 2, kind of like augmenting your forces. And also, like I said, because Plague Marines aren't infantry, you need blood layers to kind of like sit by them. But you also need a Plague Marine or a last can to defend the blood layers from vehicles.
What if it was like a parking lot?
So,
Yeah.
I'll try playing Chaos again. Kufex is not. I don't know how good he is actually. It's been a while since I played against him. But Famous Heroes, he's not like a top tier other player, but we'll see. I mean, to be honest, like, we'll see how well I do. But as I said, to be honest, like, I feel like the Chaos versus LR matchup is heavily favored into LR at the moment. I don't know when that changed. That's always been the case, and I was just like never good enough to see that. I never fought enough good LR players. But like, I don't know. I guess I could try rushing Expiring Champion. That's like the only thing you can really do to maintain map presence early on in the game and not like lose the fight immediately. All right. We'll see what Kufex got for me. But yeah, in general, to summarize the points, Chaos sucks against LR because the commanders are extremely quick, and all of them are really good at countering heretics, like every commander is. But because they're so quick, they can very easily dictate what fight they want to take. As opposed to, let's say you find like a, I don't know, like a commando mob out position. You can at least kind of shoot him a little bit before he cloaks, or if it's a war boss, you can get some pot shots in before oh my god, before they get away. But like, see, like this, like countering my heretics, so I gotta like move over here just to have a chance. Should put them a while ago. I don't know where his Banshee squad is. I already hear a generator down here. I guess I'll get one myself. And yeah, anyways, to finish my summarization, I feel like he's capturing this stuff up here. I guess I'll try to stop him. Oh, never mind. I gotta defend my power. Because he can very easily bash with just even one Banshee. And that was 2, so I particularly have to defend. So I guess moving my entire army back here just to defend it. But might get some banshees out of it. I should just go heal. I will build Havoc just to get another squad in the field to threaten him. I'll go Noise Marines, like you said. They are kind of good against Eldar because they do a lot of damage to them if you do manage to get your hands on them. But it's a big if. It's really easy to time up. This Chaos Lord's really weak, but so in theory I should retreat him so he can be healthy for the next fight. So my generators won't be threatened, but I'm pretty pressured for map control at the moment. He's capturing his entire north side of the map, being totally uncontested because the only thing I can contest over there is my Cat Space Marines, but I had to move him over here to defend my power. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he doesn't even need his commander to come fight. You know, like it's ridiculous. Yep, here he comes. Because I need my commander back here to my power's being threatened. Oh, that's a. Yep, there he is. So let's try teching up now. Yeah, there's a Shuriken Can. I was to say maybe I could push his power since I just kind of pushed him back there, but I'm like losing right now. You know, he has all these points up here. He has like every Vector's point in the game. It's already over. It's already over. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, if I push into here, I'm just going to get controlled by a single Shuriken Can. Even if they do manage to somehow worship and rush them onto this, it'll just take so much damage from the other units. Doesn't fucking matter. Banshees are already on their way. Warspire Exarch has free reign over the entire map, and I can't fucking do anything to go counter him because the only thing I can counter him is my fucking maybe my commander if it works upgrade or Chaos Space Marines. But if I move my Chaos Space Marines over here, then I lose all my power. So yeah, I don't know. They just suck. Yeah, you can do like some sort of cheese build, like double grenade launcher heretic or something. I guess I could try that next. It sounds pretty awful, but run a rant on Discord voice? No, not really. With a rant too. Just have some idea versus Eldar. But yeah, these upgrades all his basic qualities. Just one Shuriken Can, and he's like the master of the fucking game. Like basically just playing like very normally. You know, he's not doing anything special. It's not like having some sort of weird build or sending his units to some side of the map I'm not expecting. It's just sending his units in. It's nothing I can fucking do because my heretics suck. Raptors instead of Noise Marines. I mean, yeah, it's the other way to go. But the problem with that is like, if he has a Shuriken Can, right, have to jump on the Shuriken Can. And then there's going to be Banshees waiting for them if he's good. I guess the Banshees might not be there. Then, yeah, the Raptors are really good. If the Banshees aren't there to counter them. But if the Banshees are there, they just get totally destroyed by Banshees. And even if you can somehow like shoot the Banshees down with support, the Shuriken Can is just going to reset up. Polygon's telling me to go triple heretic into a tech rush, but like I just don't see that working because like you be able to stall a little bit, but as soon as like a single T1.5 squad comes out, your entire front line will crumble, and you won't be able to counter. There will be literally nothing in your army to counter the commander. Maybe if you're a Plague Champion or Chaos Sorcerer, you can try to threaten him a little bit more. But I don't know. I guess I go like triple heretic into like Raptors or something, like rush Raptor out. Just kind of like swarm him. But it's not like a typical build for a reason, you know. I guess I could try Raptors. I don't know. I just you know I'm just like traumatized from retail, like trying to build like assault space marines against banshees because like they're a very expensive squad that just get totally fucking dumpstered on if you don't have amazing support from them. So it's just kind of risky to get like such an expensive unit and potentially have them do nothing, as opposed to like heretics or chaos space marines who can like at least kind of like tank things efficiently for their cost and like shoot back. That's kind of why I don't like getting assault marines and raptors because like they're really expensive and because of that, if you take a bad fight with them, you start losing really quickly. And at least like havocs and voice marines are a little cheaper.
What up?
Oh hey. But yeah, my problem with going for havoc is that the entire Eldar roster basically counters it.
Yeah.
Grenade
So yeah,
grenade on the mainline front
if you
units and
go,
fleet foot, and then fucking rangers can knock them back, and shuriken can is faster as well. And I can even fucking counter them.
yeah. So if you go to like the style with three tick, right? The Havoc should always be like in the back line, like way in the back line. Just its job is just to suppress the heroes, right? It doesn't do anything else. You don't
Um,
want it to be in front
it's
or
I
near front.
I think it's a good strategy to like not lose, I guess, but like you're not really gonna do
Oh
any
yes.
damage with it because the havoc at max range particularly won't do any damage, and he'll just like walk out as soon as he gets suppressed at max range. It's not like a bad idea, but yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So that build is just in tier one. You don't want to you don't want to win in tier one, right? You just want to wait in tier two. With three tick, you can just focus on building double dread after double dread, and then item on the CL, and then you probably win the game.
I mean,
But
yeah, I guess if
have
you
to
can like,
survive
I
today.
guess if you can like wait until you get two dreadnoughts out, yeah, you can finally like start winning some fights, but it's not easy to get two dreadnoughts out. Because LR can
It's
just like
actually
like for example, like I built Blood Crusher a couple games ago against Vagrant Table, and he just built a Fire Dragon and just totally melted
yeah,
the Blood
yeah.
Crusher, and I like we lost the game after that.
I mean the blood crusher is really bad versus any bad matchup against chaos,
I
right?
think honestly,
SM
I
or
think the Blood Crusher is like the worst unit you can build. It's like only good if you're like ahead in tech and you have momentum to
yes,
push
yeah.
them, and after
You
that,
way
it's
ahead,
yeah,
not just ahead, right? You way ahead. When you have to be way ahead for
yeah.
it to be good.
It just costs too much and it's too easily. It just gets bursted too easily by AV. It's because like it takes two. Like let's say it just has a simple last can. It takes like one or two of the shots and
Yeah,
it has to retreat. Um,
yeah. It's
yeah.
kiteable too. The biggest thing is it's very easy to kite it, and like a razorback, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not very
razorback.
good at applying damage. Because
Yeah,
it's okay at like tying up a squad, but like yeah, it's as you said, it's very kiteable, and it absolutely needs heretic support. So that's kind of the reason why I don't like building it, because it requires like a lot of like babysitting, as opposed. That's why I like building the dreadnought, because like it's like a unit that can actually like fight shit, and not have to be worried about like running into a bad unit matchup.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, it used to be able to somewhat fight shit with the 20 melee resistance, and now it's no longer there. So it's been worse.
did they
And the
remove that
dreadnought,
recently?
yeah, the
Uh,
dreadnought they even lower the damage of the auto cannons and the
the,
and
the
the middle
underslung
cannon.
bolter, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
auto
They
bolter.
did it last patch, which makes
So
no fucking sense to me. He's like,
yeah,
why?
they have why triple nerf it. I like that's the only unit that the Chaos can rely on in tier 2. They triple nerf it. I don't
Yeah,
really know.
exactly. I mean, now the only thing I think I can do in tier 2, like, I don't know how much you play with or against Pax, but he does like the same build every game. He'll basically go
Oh
for
yeah,
two
yeah,
Inspiring Champions into a Bloodletter, into Plague Range, into tier
yeah.
3, which I guess can make some sense, but I don't really like,
It's bad.
doing the same build every time, for one. I think it's a little boring. And two, yeah, it's a little predictable and
Not
bad.
Yeah, it's not just boring. It's like if the enemy rush, like let's say that in the SM matchup, if the enemy go for a fast call, what are you gonna do about it? Like yeah, I mean you can buy sometime with the demon, widow's demon, but it take a lot of things, a lot of micro, a lot of lucks involved. Just bad, man. That I mean, it can delay a little bit, but generally, if you face a good player, they're gonna wreck you. And
Yeah, that's how I feel
I,
too.
I,
That's how I feel
I
too.
I don't know if you watched the PAX recent game, right? But most of his recent Chaos game are very, very underwhelming. Been losing all the time. He been losing it against like mid players, and he get
Sad.
wrecked by mid player. Like I watched live, right? Live three games against him against a Vagrant. All three games lose in he lost the game in under 5 minutes.
That makes sense. That's like, honestly, against Vagrant Table, like I've actually managed to get a couple games off him with Chaos, but like I'm playing like my fucking heart out, like microing like a god just to keep
Yeah,
up with him. And to be fair, Vagrant Table is really good. He's like, he makes very few micro mistakes. He's very good at kiting with the Eldar and using Fleet of Foot, which kind of we have to do, right? But at the same
yeah,
times, I
yeah.
feel like I have
I
no
know.
agency
I
as Chaos. The Eldar player has complete range to take any fight he wants and reposition if he doesn't want
Yeah,
to take a fight.
yeah. Those are the problem against the Eldar. You can't push. Like you feel like you never had a control of the game against SM mostly too.
Yeah.
It's somewhat like that.
Like for example, when I'm playing against you as like Space Marines, like I always
Can't do
it's
anything.
like I always feel like I'm completely in control of the game as soon as I upgrade like Artificer Armor or my fucking Force Commander. Like
Yeah,
Chaos is just like, they're like probably the worst race to shoot commanders, because you only really have Chaos Space Marines and I guess the Havoc, but like of course the Havoc is very
it's bad.
counterable. Yeah.
I think the worst setup unit in the game for sure.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I think it's up there with the Lula. At least the Lula sometimes can like one shot you if you're like in the right
No,
range or
I,
something, and they
the
can
Luda,
cloak.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, the Luda, at least they can bait you in, right? If you get a red call, you're gonna die very, very fast. And the Luda have its advantage. Like if you overestimate or underestimate the setup time, and you try to charge in, and you lose a hero
yeah.
or unit right away.
Yeah.
So it can punish very, very well. The Havoc doesn't do anything well. Like I have a game with the Hive Tyrant just stand in front of the Havoc for like
I know,
two or
dude.
three seconds.
I swear to
Doesn't do any
God, like
damage.
according to the Codex, apparently does the same DPS as a Devastator, but I
Yeah, fuck
swear the
the codex.
Devastator will actually kill things when it's at close range as opposed to the Havoc. Like it's not the
Okay.
same. I swear to God, they're not the same DPS profile.
Yeah, the codex lie, man.
And
But
like
yeah,
every time I bring up how shit the Havoc is, having like the longest setup time and teardown time and whatever, they're like, oh, but it suppresses units at max range within one volley. I'm like, fuck you.
who
It's like
cares?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the most niche advantage, and maybe 1 out of 10 times it does that, I can actually capitalize on to make it worthwhile. Like my heretics are already closing in or something. But most of the times, like they just walk out and I have to reposition anyways. So like, yeah, like who really
Yeah.
cares? It suppresses you like a little faster. And like if you're in mid or close range and you're just going to get suppressed almost at the same rate because they're applying their current damage a little better at that range. Um, all the sub teams are. So yeah, I feel like like maybe I feel like also in retail it does actually suppress faster. Like I feel like instant suppresses you in retail. So maybe if it did that, like literally instant suppress you, I feel like it'd be good. But it doesn't even do that. Like it just suppresses you like for example, if you're at max range, the Devastator needs like 1.5 volleys, and the Havoc needs like 1 volley, a little less than 1 volley, which is like not nothing, I guess, but like it's really not like much of an advantage.
No.
So yeah.
It's a shame. It's a shame that I really want to play Chaos because I feel like Chaos play style is actually very fun to play, but it keep getting Stormbound and then just really frustrating. Like the only matchup that I feel Chaos is better is against the OM. You feel that too?
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like they're also
Against
decent
OM.
against Tyranids because the Heretic Doom Blast is pretty good at controlling the Tyranid blobs, but that's about it.
I think it's better. It's good against Tyranids and against in the before the enemy get any item, right? Like the Lictor, if it gets in some item, then
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's like the key to find chaos. Like their Achilles heel, just like literally get any war gear on any commander, and they just lose. Because you can't fight the commander. Like what do? I had to I get like a combi bolter on my Chaos Lord, maybe a Plague Sword on the Plague Champion, and allow him. And that also it contingent on him just standing there getting hit by my commander or something.
he basically the hero cannot counter the enemy heroes. They don't have firstly they're very slow, or they don't have any like special skill or weapon to fight a single target.
Yeah.
Like the Chaos Lord, what can you do against enemy heroes?
He's also the Chaos Lord's like one of the worst heroes in his basic default form. I feel
like people complain about the Chaos Lord. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Like before I even play Chaos, right? I don't know reason why people complain about it. Yeah, it's tanky, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You can ignore it all the fight, and then you can kill it later.
Exactly. As opposed to like the Warlock, last game I just fought against Adilla, he just walks up, throws a destruct to my Heretic. Like, it's at 2 HP now. I guess he's got retreat. Like I even tried dodging it too, but he just I don't know.
I mean, against Eldar Warlock is very luck based. Like if you can dodge the lightning thing, then you have a chance of winning. But if you hit it, then it's over.
Well, yeah. Well, you have to. I mean, even if you do dodge it, I mean, it's not like you win. The Warlock should just close in the Heretics, and it'll just be like a fair fight, an even fight. But yeah, I don't know. But like, and then of course the Warp Spire, and don't even get me started on how frustrating it is to fight. And I guess like maybe like the Farsi would be a little easier to fight, but like a guided Guardian right off the bat will just eat Heretics alive, So it just gets really hard really fast, and that's why I think like if you're not upgrading your Aspiring Champion, like that should be like your first purchase almost all the time. I feel because of how shit Heretics are against like good players.
Yeah.
And it's like a really efficient upgrade. It is up there with like battle equipment in terms of how good the upgrade is in terms of making your squad like efficient.
So what's your main play style right now with Eldar? Double CSM?
No, actually, I feel like I cave into that when I'm mauling against their commanders because like CSM the only is that can really counter commanders. But if you do that, you're going to be behind in tech. Yeah, it's a slow start, right? B, the other player probably pumped out some generators while you're pumping out your second cap Space Marines. And C, he just needs to build one Shuriken Cannon and then shut down both those Chaos Space Marines, basically. So
basically, Chaos have to invest a lot more just to get to the balanced state, right?
Yeah, exactly. And even if you do somehow do well in Tier 1, the double Chaos Space Marines, I feel, doesn't scale very well into Tier 2 because obviously they can't counter vehicles, right? So, so like normally, like let's say you're an Eldar player, right? You can immediately get a Banshee Exarch. That's like the best thing ever. But if you're going to upgrade your Chaos Space Marines version Tier 2, you leave yourself very open to lots of units, like vehicles for one, or I don't know, like an Autarch.
one thing I feel about Chaos is it's very reactive too. You cannot dictate the game very much. Like you feel like you have to wait to the enemy to do something, then you have to react to
Yeah.
it.
All right. This game, I'm fighting Kufex again. Honestly,
Yeah,
Kufex
try.
he's not even like a top tier level player, but he's good enough to definitely give you run for my money, and he's beat me
Yeah,
last game. But
cool facts Eldar is solid.
it's
Solid.
it's solid,
It's
but
good.
um,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like
but
I
not
thought
top like
Kufex is like
Maygrave
yeah,
level.
when I fight Kufex not in this matchup, it feels much easier. But I'm not shitting Kufex, but I feel like he's not quite as good as Vagrant Table or Adilla.
Try the tick, man. This map is it good for the tick? I don't know. This map is kind
Um,
of big, kind of small.
it's okay. Yeah, it's about in between in terms of like not being too big, because too big and it's not good for Chaos. Too small is a little better for Chaos. But if he's a War Spire Exarch, obviously this side of the map where it's these buildings are, it gets really hard really fast to control it. So I think I just won't even go over there until I have Grenade Launcher Heretics or Noise Rings. I guess I will try. No, I'm just gonna try double Grenade Launcher Heretic and just like pray I can burst Eldar things down fast enough.
The problem with double GL is that again they cannot deal with the hero and
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they
you
can't
invest
really.
a lot in.
I guess like at least like a regular aspiring champion can kind of fight a hero, but yeah. Oh, there's the Warp Spire.
Well, at least the kill facts only play the Wolf Spider.
Yeah.
You need to be afraid of melee.
See, Hiri kind of made a mistake there. Like he just took on the damage where he didn't have to, but I'll take it. But I basically have to move my entire army to come counter this Warp Spire. Otherwise, he would just have free reign wherever he'll go. So just fire the Banshees. He's missing one Guardian. I guess it's over here, side capping. So I guess I'm going to win this battle, but obviously it's contingent on me giving up this whole side of the map here. But I'll take it. Oh, Warp Spire being Warp Spire.
I mean, the chaos doesn't have a problem if they stick together. It does have a problem of winning, like to win them.
Yeah.
If you stick together, they can win. But
This is why I also hate fucking Eldar, because like they just need like 1 or 2 squads to come and they can bash, but like I can't really do the save. Heretics kind of can, but like I can't send like 1 squad over here to stop this. I need to send my whole army to be able to stop this, because I have like kind of space boots here, but it's not going to be enough to stop these Banshees. Because the Banshees can probably just run at them. Even if they have half HP, we'll still be able to win the fight against them in melee. Like he's doing right here. Like I'm just going to limit test this a little bit, having melee, but you can see, yeah, it immediately gets knocked down. Now my army's here, so he has to retreat. That's kind of the reason why, like, I have to always be together and always play around this side of the map, because if I leave, like, I can't just have like 1 unit come to defend this side of the map, because they just can't stand up to the side capping power of Eldar, essentially.
what?
I haven't been building anything. I'll get a Raptor, whatever. The most expensive unit I can build.
I mean, the problem with the Raptor is endless, basically.
Yeah,
So
then
they get defeated too faster.
and like I was saying, I usually don't like building them because they're really expensive, and because they're so expensive, if they get countered and I'm like I take a bad fight, and I start losing the map really fast. I'm not going to jump with this guy because his shirt can't be taken. So I'll just build power and tech up now. Yeah, fastest side team in the game.
matchup is kind of weak.
Yeah.
So you have like a 3-tick strategy, right? He doesn't do anything. Again, he does very good with the outdoor
Yeah.
damage.
It just gets kited really fast. I guess I could get the combi bolter. I'll try that right now. Whatever.
Right now,
It's a little late, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna try anyways because I need some battlefield power. Maybe I can push his power or something.
The arms of chaos.
All right. Yeah, see, he is the Banshees waiting for the Havocs, so let's see if I can get in there and save him. Which I am. Okay, I like that. No, I missed. Alright, that did work out. I like it.
your stream is a bit delayed. So.
Yeah, he's probably in tech tier right now. Or something. Yeah. Got one generator. We'll limit test here, see if they can win with their fire. Kind of. Double shuriken. Okay, maybe he's not tech 2. But now that he has double shuriken, if he pushes my power before I get anything tier 2 out, I'll probably just lose. It's gonna be really hard to break it without some good micro flanking.
You just need to get on the map.
Maybe I could stall over here.
Actually, it's good that he go. It's good for you that he go double shot. Like at least right now, you know there's no win condition. Not behind or something.
Yeah. Like, see right here. Yeah. I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit so we can hear you better. Oh, that'd be true.
By good time with the CL.
Yeah, that's kind of what I have to do here to have a chance. Because if I allow him to consolidate and push my power, I'll just kind of lose. It's probably Shuriken here, but I'll at least, yeah.
It's funny, right? A Razor that designed to win early, win in tier 1, cannot win tier 1.
Yep, there we go. He's just pushing into my fucking base. I probably should just build Plague Brains because he's gonna get a Vega out. I need ideally I get a Dreadnought, but I don't think I have the time to build Dreadnought. So I got the Plague Brains or Bloodletters right now.
If you go Plague Marine, then if you go for Spider, then you fuck.
Yeah, or vice versa. I'll get the Bloodletter and hope he doesn't build a vehicle first, or I can get the Plague Brains out in time. We'll see. For some reason, he's not trying to push my power, thank God. Like, if I was him, I would just like ignore this for a little bit and push my power with this double shuriken cannon.
Right. Yeah, because he didn't control the bottom side.
Wonder what he's building though. He hasn't done anything in a while. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I did go warp spurs.
Yeah, because you can drop it this way.
I got retreat. He has crack shot too.
Oh,
So much damage. How those all those grenades just fucking missed. They weren't even moving. Like, what the fuck? I forgot about these raptors. That was bad. Guess I'll go to Mantle. Yeah, I think Cormorant is the way to go.
yeah, because you have two jump swat, yeah, so they can handle the circle.
Yeah. I would have thought my
Game is
grenade should be
game
able to
right
do
now
better.
is not bad.
It's, yeah, I'm kind of losing, but I'm still in it, at least. This next fight's going to determine if I win or lose. I have a lot of millions now, so maybe that's enough to swarm him. Send my castle over here. I need 50 points bad.
I think the strats
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I lost my blood layers. It's over. It's over. Oh, maybe I have. That's why. Maybe I had a castle there. Could. It's whatever. I don't know. Well, no, I'm just totally not thinking about how to actually win this game. I could have used my global there to be fair, but
I mean, the global wouldn't help in the long run.
yeah, all he has to do is just like retreat there, and then like I'll cap a couple points, and the next fight I'll just lose or something. Maybe still long enough for a dreadnought to come out. I don't know. Yeah, it's just super hard.
Yeah, this is also a very it's not a good map, I think, for chaos because of the ledge, right? And he got like teleporter heroes, and melee in this map is questionable.
Yeah. I don't know, because like normally, like I like to try to build a tier 1 army that's like strong enough that I just push them all to the generators. I can like try to like threaten it, but like I feel like I can't do that against LR because like
Yeah,
I
mean,
because
I
he just
feel
like too easily
chaos.
saw me or whatever. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like chaos needs to win something, right? They need to have an advantage in tier 1 because that's how they meant to be. They were designed. The heretics were designed to be strong in tier 1.
Yeah,
But
especially in retail, like the Doom Blast, the retail helics are like really strong. Doom Blast is much better because it does like damage as well as suppression, as opposed to an elite where all it does is suppress you.
yeah,
And additionally, like of course in retail they don't have raptors. I guess they have noise marines, but like when they first came out, all you could really build was chaos base marines, havocs, and heretics. So yeah, those units were supposed to be kind of strong, so they can kind of leapfrog into tier 2. But I don't know. Now it feels like now it feels like I don't know. My tier 1's is pretty shit until like I get aspiring champion. Maybe I'll try just waiting for aspiring champion and taking a fight. But yeah.
I've been testing with the Chaos Sorcerer 3-tick style. It's
Okay, I'll try that.
or maybe CL 3-tick style is good. Against Eldar, I mean CL 3-tick style is not that bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something really dumb and just go 3 heretics into double noise ring.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's like it's a cheese build. If I don't like Gem Bash him, I'll just
mean,
lose. But maybe I'll
yeah,
get Gem Bash off.
if they go for double hair shuriken, what you gonna do? How you gonna break?
Well, theoretically, I can worship my Chaos Lord on the sides to get him into the flank, and all the noise means to do is just touch to get one little burst off, and the shuriken stop firing. So in theory, like they just need to get up there.
So basically, 3-tick is gonna be naked tick without AC.
Yes, more or less.
Oh man.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I'm basically not gonna be able to do anything until I get my first noise ring out, and then we'll see how well my growth is.
I mean, for me, the 3-tick style advantage and the power of it is because of you can drop like 3 gen right away. So
Yeah,
you
that's
have
good.
a superior economy, yeah. And you just rely on that superior economy to be ahead, right? Well, I guess the cheese squad is workable if you can bash. But again, right? You need to rely on the enemy being bad, not like
A little bit, yeah. I mean, they could just clue in immediately, like, oh, he has 3 heretics. I'll just run over to his power generator farm and kill any generators he has.
yeah.
Here's the Banshees. I guess I'll send all my heretics over here against the Banshees. Just so I can not lose this power node I just built immediately.
If your tick doesn't have AC, you need all 3.
Alright, get in there, boys. Get in there.
Yeah.
Get him. Yeah. Alright. 3 heretics are working.
Your stream with the delay like 10 seconds or something, so
Yeah.
I can only see the pass.
Yeah, exactly. That's nothing though. I guess I'll go over here and force a Banshee to come to his power. But this War Spider is supposed to be going. I'm not sure I'm going to counter it. I guess I need like a combi flamer. He already has 3 generators. What the fuck, dude?
I mean, it's good. Yeah, I think he shot a Russian shuriken or Ranger. I mean, shuriken. Again, if he see 3 ticks, then yeah, he's gonna go shuriken.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a shuriken cannon already. I don't even think I can kill this power nodes. Fuck. Sad. Alright, now it's time to group everyone up, and I guess I gotta get Aspiring Champion too.
This look very desperate.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like the CL is hitting the Jan is.
I guess I are doing some decent damage to the Warsaw Exarch actually.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go double shuriken for sure.
There's a shuriken. I will get this grenade launcher and pray God to the Chaos Gods to let me win this fight.
If you watch the economy, right? Look at if you go for the AC, there's no way you can afford the second noise
And there's the second one.
Is it? Oh, okay, it's coming.
But I can use my grenades on it. There's the Banshees. It's kind of working. Now I can try getting a couple of generators with my noise marines. Although doing this play, I'm gonna lose map control.
Yeah.
But I kind of feel like I need to do this to be able to stay competitive in terms of economy. Oh nope, never mind. I lost my castle again.
Shall not be soon forgotten.
See, that's a problem with this build. Like, yeah, I was able to win against like some of his shit and push to his generators, but like he has like most of the map. He's triple capping me in VPs and has like every requisition point in the game.
Yeah, that's
So like, yeah, I could have like not pushed over here and like captured a couple points, but I feel like I need to go like make a play to be
Yeah.
able to stay competitive.
yeah. There's no way you can keep map control against. We just take naked take all.
Yeah,
So that's why I said, man, just go in Noise Marine and a Raptor. They're not gonna be helpful, I think. In the
yeah,
long run.
yeah, exactly. That's how I kind of feel too. I don't know, I feel like every unit I can build is chaos. Just like it's just like they're very like limited in what they can do, as opposed to like I don't know, Taft Marines or Banshees, which are very like much more versatile in terms of how many targets they can engage. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I am just kind of like mauling a little bit. Like I'm just not playing well because.
Yeah, maybe basically chaos need an advantage. Need an advantage. Need to find an advantage somewhere. And
Like I'm thinking
I
like
just
what
feel
else I
like
can do. Like maybe I can rush out like my combi flamer quicker. So my chaos lord isn't so fucking worthless.
that's what I mean, right? If you go for the chaos slot, you need to do a strategy where you want to buy time. I think because again, his strong point, his advantage is not like being able to deal damage, but tanky, right? He can go around, be annoying. He makes like you need
Yeah,
to assign like 2 units for him or something like that. So he's very good at buying time. So I think like his only place right now for me, right, personally, is just for the tick strat. Like if you go for sustainable long fight, long run, I think for range dominance, like PC or Chaos Sorcerer is just better.
yeah. I kind of feel like in the long run that it's kind of right. Honestly, I feel like the Chaos Sorcerer is like also a little OP because like Doom Bolts, if you land a full Doom Bolt in squad, it's like devastating. He like takes out the squad from the fight,
Yeah,
which is really
like
good.
you don't even have to land it, right? You can just hold it, like you
Yeah,
and
just threaten it.
you
Yeah,
would just scare the Banshee not to engage. If you engage, you just doom blast and then you blast.
exactly. Yeah, it's much better combo than kill the weak.
Especially now they get nerfed, right? The Killer Week now
Did it get nerfed?
they got nerfed like a patch or two ago. They get nerfed like all every kid of the Chaos slot get nerfed.
Chaos
You
Lord's
become
like
less
he's not even that
tanky.
good. He got nerfed, kill the weak. Like why? It does seem to like heal a little less than I remember it.
Yeah, much less now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm refrain myself to go into the forum and complain about it, but
Yeah,
I really want to do that. Right?
me too. I mean,
Like if you take like a hero for the PC, right? What is the reason for him to be 4.5 speed? If you think about it, why?
it's for the theme. It's thematic. Plague
For
Marines
the
are
theme,
slow.
okay.
Yeah.
Then give him something for the theme. So why doesn't he a bit tankier. So he can be like a special, okay, a range hero, but tanky like a melee.
Yeah,
Why don't you do that for him, right? So basically they give him the range HP, but range movement speed and damage also low too. But of course the poison will you make up for the damage. But why give him the 4.5 speed? It ruined the heroes. Like you want him to going around and capping and be a range dominant, but now he can't because he cannot
that
be
is like
range
just I think
dominant.
that is like the traditional way of utilizing your range commanders well. But of course, you have to play green slow, so you can't really do that well.
Yeah, yeah. Give him some kind of aura if you want to, like make people make unit near him like be 10% slower, or like the PC, right? Like the PM, right?
I think in theory, like if he can be better at like shooting from cover, because like if you suppress him, he can still shoot while suppressed, right? So that's like kind of cool. But
Oh man,
but like
yeah.
it will take him like probably like a full minute of shooting against a setup team just to
Yeah,
like do something with him, and you have to like stay in cover. That's the big cover thing. You basically have to be in heavy cover, and particularly under heretic worship for him to still kind of come out on top of that fight. He can't just like remain
yeah.
in yellow cover or no cover and fight a shuriken can. He'll still lose. Um,
I mean that for me that's just not worth the 0.5 speed. And then the armor, right? The armor in tier 2. When you get the armor, then you got the 4 speed. Like
right.
what you gonna do? Like, have you ever utilized the black champion well in 1v1 melee 1v1?
I
What?
tend not to play the plague champion actually, because I
Yeah,
find him kind of hard to play because he's so slow.
yeah.
So kind
I
of like
mean,
encourages you to kind of blob up, and just have this big Nurgle worshipping massive like range firepower, which is
yeah.
not a bad way to play, but of course like it's not a very proactive way to play because you're so slow. You're just kind of moving in this big death ball.
Hmm. Yeah,
Um,
I
I
just play. Yeah, I just play him with the heal, just make a
yeah
to be a mobile healing hero.
yeah I noticed the way you play him a lot. Like you just send him off to go side cap, which is not a bad way to use them, but I don't think it's a good way to use them either because
Yeah, yeah,
like because he's so slow, he's pretty
yeah.
easy for units to just have a couple units rotate on him. Then you just spend all that time with him doing nothing. But of course, if you don't side cap, then it's much harder to maintain map control if you like lose the other fight. As you saw against my fighting Eldar in these last few games, like I'm like basically not side capping at all and just trying to
Mm.
use everyone to fight, which is kind of how I think you kind of have to play as Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines because they just suck at side capping. But of course, it's risky because if you end up like taking a bad fight, you just kind of get locked out of the map really quick.
Maybe have you tried the Chaos Sorcerer to CSM style against Eldar? Like you can use the Chaos Sorcerer as a teleport to just
Yeah, of course.
one.
That's I think that was like just in the way of me. I think Chaos Sorcerer in that sense is kind of the best Chaos Commander to counter Eldar because he can teleport onto them. However, every Eldar commander has a way to directly counter that. The Merciless Witchblade can knock him down with range fire. You can heavy gauge Death Spinner him, so he's just stun locked, and you can also mind
Yep,
Worm with the Farseer. So that isn't good,
yep.
but it's very easily counterable. Which so I think it's you know I had a lot of experience a long time ago, like of like getting the Chaos Sorcerer, investments of the Warp Teleport, and there's the Fire Sword. But if you when you invest that much into him and he gets fucking when you teleport in and then he gets immediately countered by the Eldar commanders, then all of a sudden you have like nothing to win the fight because your sorcerer's being locked out and you don't have any other units that can do much to like a Shuriken can. So
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like I think if you want to go that route, like against Eldar, just only get the teleport armor. It's 30 power, which is expensive, but
Yeah, very expensive.
like theoretically, the other war gear upgrades he has to get are also expensive, I guess. But and you could say from that
But
perspective, like you kind of forcing the other player to have all his units together because if he doesn't have his commander or banshees to stop the sorcerer from teleporting, then he'll just lose the fight. So I guess you could say from that perspective, you can like then okay, if he's going to get his commander to come counteract sorcerer, I can get something to counter his commander. But of course, it's chaos. You don't have anything to counter his commander, right? So
How about go? How about the sorcerer with the raptor combination?
oh yeah, it's actually I never really tried that. I guess I could try that.
Yeah.
I guess I could try that.
And actually, with the sorcerer, you wouldn't have a problem controlling the map, right? You can teleport around, capping much more faster. So it's easier to take back the map as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely. I definitely do think it's kind of like your best option to be like have some agency in tier 1 as opposed to the Castle or player champion who are just at the mercy of the Eldar movement speed.
Yeah. But of course, with the build like heretic CSM heretic and raptors, right? If the enemy go for 3 items, like the warlock 3 items, this is gonna still be a problem.
Yeah, I
Because
guess
it's
the downside of that's
kind of
like that.
kill.
Yeah, it's very expensive to do that though. So like he
Yeah.
won't be teching up that soon. But it doesn't really matter if the Eldar can't tech up if he just straight up wins the fight and takes the whole map.
Yeah, and
So
they're gonna bleed you like that. Like the problem with the chaos in tier 2 is the requisition. Like if you can bleed too much in tier 1, then you don't get
yeah,
the rest of the
chaos have
direction.
always been a
Easy.
very requisition heavy race. You definitely want to focus on requisition. Sometimes I feel like just get 2 generators as chaos and just like save the requisition and tech up because like unless you're building dreadnoughts and predators because like plague marines and bloodletters are much more requisition heavy than power heavy, right? As opposed to some other races like space marines or Eldar who are more like power intensive.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with here's the problem with the chaos, right? If you don't build the gens in tier 1, if you don't go for 3 gen tier 1, the chaos stop energies at the beginning, but later on they don't need energy anymore. But they really stop energy at the beginning. So
Yeah, no,
you need
I
to get
agree with
that.
you there.
So
But
you need to invest in gen, but later on you're not gonna need it anymore.
yeah, yeah, but the good thing about that is like I feel like there's some situations where like you're trading each other, like you both end up like gem bashing each other. But in a game where both players are not getting power, chaos does have the advantage, which is cool.
Yes, that's right.
But obviously, easier said than done to get to that state.
Are you going to go for the double CSM?
Oh, I might. I kind of addicted to doing this opening with 2 heretics, 1 CSM
Okay.
because I need like something to take take fights and capture the map. And if I wait too long, it gets hard really quick. But
Yeah. I mean, it's cool, right? If we don't have off, but 4 units, 4 units, 4 units.
so I think I will try double CSM, double heretic actually, especially as play champion because double CSM I feel has always been strongest as play champion.
If you go for double, you right? You go ahead, they'll say that you're gonna use grenade launcher to count.
Yeah, I think I'll need at least 1 grenade launcher.
Oh.
But in theory, if you're like split up enough from like have a good enough concave so the Devastator can't suppress your whole army, you can kind of shoot it down if he's not in heavy cover. Oh, Miss Apothecary's here. See, this is the kind of thing you should not be doing. Like all his units are split up, which is particularly bad at Space Marines because like kind of like Chaos, they kind of suck when their units are alone.
Mid plus or maybe better mid. Just right. I don't know. I haven't played.
This is funny. He's force muling the scouts into my Chaos Space Marines. Guess I'll have to run away though because I have no health. Not a bad fight though. Got decent map control.
Yeah, not gonna win the fight. Oh my God! Why use the scout to run into the CSA? What the hell?
I know,
Why
I
not
know.
Why not a spam marine?
I guess his idea was I'm going to tie these up so they can't shoot my apothecary anymore. But yeah, scouts are not good melee, especially in the cast space marines. Right. I actually have Spiring Champion Grenade Launcher now. And just kind of roll around in the big ball. Because he's going to have a kind of a hard time trading well. Oh, here's a Devastator. Let's see how I count this. Taking a lot of damage now. Two scouts over here, I gotta stop that. Definitely a different playstyle in the sense that I'm just kind of like slowly rolling him down, but it's kind of working. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is kind of better though, because like normally I'm trying to use like melee dominance, but especially against Eldar, it's really hard.
We will offer the hour known ahead. Dogs of the false
And you see, he's doing a decent job shooting this Devastator from cover. I haven't even needed to use my grenade launcher ability, which I'll probably just throw out right now, actually.
Where his money went. Like, he only having one Devastator.
He's probably just checking up. He lost his scout squad because he's not paying attention. Oh shit, my Plague Champion died. Oops. Alright, not a bad push, but it could have been better.
Yeah, I think you try too hard to bash him.
Yeah, I am a little. I do get tunnel vision a little hard trying to force a gen bash when it's not appropriate. Should have just retreated quicker.
Like if you play against an force commander, right? And he go for 3 item and source play marine.
Mhm.
Like, do you try to tech up or you get another havoc?
I would definitely get a Havoc against a Force Commander like that. Like against any offensive commander, I think that you kind of like need a Havoc, to be honest. Oh, he has a librarian out. Oh god, I have to retreat again. Sad. Alright, I won't counter this.
It's gonna be bad, right?
Yeah, I'm running out of money. I don't think I'll be able to capture this restriction point, but he's going for a bash, so maybe I can. I don't have any money. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I guess I kind of need a blood crusher here to force some AV out of him. This is one time I think I need it, because it's just like, you know, it's really the best thing I could build for my situation, even though it's not great long term.
But here's the problem, right? He doesn't need the suppression. He doesn't need the suppression from the Devastator right now, because he got the librarian and the hero to cross. Getting an AV wouldn't like diminish his fighting power too much against him. You need something quick to crush her.
Yeah. Getting cover.
Demon. Look bad.
Yeah. Probably go side cap over here. Oh, here's the Razorback. Uh-oh. Guess he forced a retreat out of him though, so that's fine. Razorback missile launcher kind of shut down my blood pressure pretty easily. He's also could just get.
Just need to stay in the back to protect against the librarian.
Yeah. I'm holding on. Play Champions level 2, that's cool.
Right now, upgrade all your TSM.
That's what I was going to do, but I don't have nothing to counter the Razorback, so I think I'll go for Plague Marines.
Yeah. I think slow and steady.
Yeah, so you stall until I get my Plague Marines, and then I can push out with upgrade CSM. Oh god. Oh no, it's last can. Okay.
Man, the thing right now feels so useless.
A little bit.
That's the problem with chaos. Like half the army we could become like almost useless in tier 2.
Oh, I should have finished that capture. I'm bad. Alright, well, I guess he's gonna kill my generators. Nothing I can do. Well, I'm chaos. I don't need generators. I'll heal up. Yeah.
To opportunity generator. Anyway.
Just heal up my blood crusher, push everyone out, and maybe this will overwhelm him.
Upgrade all the CSM.
Yeah.
And try to win in tier 2.
Yeah.
Just hold the ground. Maybe get. I mean, getting a fist on the hero right now is a good way to, like, you can use it to
that'd be good.
defense
I agree.
to block the range down.
Charge. Yeah, I did it.
Oh yeah, the fist got enough as well, you know that?
Okay.
Enough the black champion. Like, why?
Nerfed him how they nerfed him.
they make the 90 degrees range damage reduction to 90% decrease damage reduction to now 70.
Oh, what the hell? Always chaos nerfs.
Like, I don't even know like any chaos high level player now that are good.
Val
Winning
Hero sometimes
consistently.
comes on, it's chaos, but yeah. Oh my god, Dreadnought. Oh my god.
I mean, I watched one game Val Hero play chaos. It's very entertaining, but luck rate very luck rate. Like, he won the game in luck rate. Why losing the match? Why losing the match? Okay, play the long run control.
Yeah. We'll build a shrine because I'm desperate.
Yeah. I mean, get the Havoc first, right?
That actually wasn't smart, but too late.
Oh, shrine right there too.
I just didn't want them to have to spend time moving.
Then getting the hero, and the fist and the hero.
Yeah, see the fist.
Fist to stun, control the melee.
Oh, I'm out of position. Oh shit. Yeah, I shouldn't push those generators.
Indicate generator.
Oh god. Oh no, it's all going to shit. It's over. GG. 2 dreadnoughts, I can't fight that. Okay.
Yeah. If it's true dreadnought, and even if you in position, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, it's kind of why I don't like Double Chaos Racer Room, because they just fall into that sort of trap.
They very
They're like really expensive to get like upgrade all in tier 2, and while you're doing that, like you I had only one AV, right? And he says way too many vehicles. If I got like a Havoc, probably would have been better. But obviously Double Chaos Space Marines does make you feel a little powerful in tier 1, which I don't know.
The more I play chaos, the more Pax play style makes sense to me.
I know,
Just
right?
delay,
Yeah, I know.
delay.
Like, honestly, I thought he was being stupid. Like, what is this guy doing? All he does is like sit in his base. I mean, he just like stalls for like a great and clean one like every game, which like seems stupid, but honestly, like seems to be the way to go now. Because like every time I try to like make a play as chaos, I just get fucking crushed.
I mean, it doesn't even work though. He keep losing.
Yeah.
He keep losing against everyone.
Maybe the better play would be going for like a predator or something.
Like a T3 predator.
Yeah, just like wait for a predator, because the predator is like actually something that will have like range superiority, and like like Alaskan stuff will still threaten it, but like at least it's fast, and it can, unlike a blood crusher which needs to be in melee to do anything, it can like shoot from range, right?
Like if you think about it, like in the last game, right? At which point do you think that you can stall and then just wait out to go to T3 and get a predator? Like the enemy keep giving you problem for you to respond, right? So
Yeah, if you saw there, like the blood crusher really didn't do any damage. All it really did was just kind of like stopped him from like rushing at me, which is like
just
not
shoot
nothing.
Him away for
yeah, exactly. This is why I hate going blood crusher, because like it doesn't feel like it does anything really. It feels like it does nothing.
Basically, it costs as much as a car, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. A Razorback is way better than blood crusher.
Who designed this? Like, God damn.
Well, it used to be way better in its original incarnation. Like, it used to be 250. I think it should be like at least it should be 250 requisition at the bare minimum. Because like if it was at least cheap in requisition, it could be like a good power sync for you as chaos or something.
Yeah,
Um,
either the rec need to be lower or the energy. So basically, you can give the yeah, you can have like a half a unit of something else, right? You can get like CSM cone or something with the cone with the blood crusher. So they make a combo or something like that because blood crusher alone they don't do anything.
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Ay, ay, ay.
All right. Well,
So I think you
sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
okay.
Okay, I'm back. Let's lose some more chaos games. I don't know. Like I feel like every time I come back to Elite Mod, it's harder and harder to play chaos. And maybe you're right because like I'm not aware of all the nerfs they've been making, but it sounds like it's keeping nerfed.
They're not like for sure they are the second weakest race. Yeah,
Who do you think is the
they
weakest?
OM man, OM weakest,
OM?
definitely.
Maybe. I kind of feel
Like
like this is it's kind of the kind of weak because no one really knows how to play him very well. Um, but maybe they are weak. I don't know. I haven't really played him enough to judge that.
like I can confidently say that if with CSM I can beat any OM. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
care the
Okay.
player. I can
Nice.
yeah. Like against Orc they are definitely weaker. Like Orc rake them. Um, Eldar they have the same problem as they have the same problem with the as the CSM. Like they if together they can win, but the problem is you keep chasing around the freaking Elder, and I mean they're not as bad as CSM against Elder, but you know still bad. It's still worse. And again, I mean the only race I think that they are better at than fighting than the CSM is maybe the Space Marine. They probably handle the Space Marine better because you know
Yeah.
yeah, but still, if the force commander still counter them, kind of hard. Yeah, so I really don't have a good ideas of how to play against the Space Marine matchup. Like if you go for the the triple tick, right? You just invited me to go for double shotgun scout, and they're gonna wreck me.
Right. Yeah. Well, not to mention like literally any commander warrior upgrades will start be really efficient against
Yeah,
heretics. So
I mean, you can argue that you can try to avoid him, just keep running around doing shit, and just go for the fast T2.
yeah,
That's
all he do then is
against
just
scout.
push. He just has to push to your generators, and then all of a sudden you
Yeah,
have to fight him. But you know, it's not like a bad play style. Like sometimes the enemy player might be flustered by the all the side capping you're doing and feel like he's playing whack a mole. But oftentimes, if he just doesn't push through the generators, that's usually how I counter that sort of play style. It's like, all right, if we're not going to like take a real fight, I'm just going to like force you to take a real fight by bashing you.
hmm. Well, like I think if a space marine face against that kind of play style, right, and he go triple item on the hero, and instead of like invest in the scout, I think that's a mistake, though, because if he tried to go bashing, and the heretic just avoid him, just explode, suppress him, and just run toward the enemy and the unit. Once the unit's rout, you can have like one havoc, right?
Yeah.
Because that style usually go with one havoc, and you can control the heroes
Yeah.
somewhat, right? Somewhat control the hero. Yeah, but yeah, the problem with that style against the Space Marine is that the shotgun is just too strong. No way you can fight against that.
It's pretty
The double
good.
CSM, the double CSM is useless. The Havoc pushing style is also useless against like a strong force commanders.
Yeah.
So yep, don't know what to do.
Yeah, every time I
I
build, every time I
really
go for like a havoc centered strategy, I just kind of regret it a lot because like they require a lot of babysitting for them to actually be able to set up and shoot shit. And additionally, like sometimes I'm like telling to set up and he just like there's like a bug or something where he just like sets up the opposite direction, or
Hmm.
it's just like some micro things like that where it just makes them hard to utilize. Whereas like if you have like a regular squad that doesn't need to set up, it can at least like shoot on the move or something. I don't know. I guess I'll try going back for Havocs.
I mean, all the top player play Space Marines, they play SM, Eldar, or Orc, but somehow freaking Chaos got nerfed. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
so
what
I
you
think
guys talking.
I think that's about right. I think those are like the strongest races. I guess Imperial Guard up there, but only if you play like in one
Yeah, yeah.
particular play style, like Sentinel and
I
Decatching.
think the problem with Imperial Guard is it's kind of boring to play a little bit. So when you
Yes,
play it too much, yeah,
exactly. Yeah, It- it's not even boring to play as, but also like against. It's just like
yeah,
because all you're doing is like fighting, shooting a Sentinel. It's being repaired all day. It's like great. And additionally, like you have to kind of group your guys up against Imperial Guard because the Sentinels, it can shut down side capping very easily due to its
yeah,
movement speed. And if you have a heretic or scout side capping, it just shuts them down. So it kind of forces you to kind of blob your guys up to be able to not get caught out by a Sentinel. But of course, when you do that, the Imperial Guard players also going to move his guys together too, and then you're fighting a Sentinel that's being double repaired all day.
yeah.
But like at least it's not like
Well,
OP, I guess. I don't know.
I saw. I told you that I saw one of the Val Hero games against someone on the ESL, right?
Hmm.
When he played Chaos, it was against you. You playing the Tech Marine.
That's funny. Was this an older game
Yeah,
or was this recent?
19 May, 19 May.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I played against him a month ago or so.
I remember that game. Basically, you have the map. Right? You have the map. Basically, buy a little bit of time, just defend a little bit. But you got like he got like a lucky wipe on the scout and 2 unit, 1 or 2 unit, because he do some fun stuff like he riff. He uses scout sorcerer to riff a scout, a heretic, right onto your army, and and he just explode right on top of them.
Yeah, and also
Mm.
to be fair, the Tech Marine's probably the least good hero against Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not like the worst. Yeah, definitely.
because it doesn't have OP healing upgrades to defend to make them fucking immortal against Chaos.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'm also like the least experienced with Tech Marine, but yeah, it was I don't know. It was a little. To be fair, Val Hero is really good. He was doing good Doom bolting, and that wasn't
Yeah,
such a
that's a.
rift play.
But still, right? His play, I would say, is unreliable. Like most of his early game success was from Doombolt, and Doombolt again. If you rely on Doombolt, it's unreliable.
Yeah,
It's not gonna land every time.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. If you check like all the active player right now, right? All the chaos player are basically you, me, and Pax. That's it. Three of us.
It's
Nothing
about
else. No
right.
one else
Yeah,
play. Yeah, even Kofex has defects from to the other side now.
sad,
Like he's
sad.
a full time Eldar.
Honestly, if like it's probably just because I've been fighting Eldar as Chaos, but Eldar feels like the best race in 1v1. I like swear to God, they're like so good at
Yeah,
like having agency in the map, picking their fights and especially in like elite mod, like I feel like how do I describe this? Like elite mods, elite compared to retail, elite mods a little more focused on trading fire back and forth in cover and whatnot, and as opposed to
because
in
units are
retail,
tankier, right?
yeah, and like in retail, like units tend to have like some their abilities are more bullshit, right? So like for example, Doom Blast uh can like do lots of damage as opposed to in elite. It's not really much the case. So like if you got onto the Eldar player with the heretic or two, if you Doom Blast him, he's
Mm.
like taking a lot of damage. But you really can't do that much
Mm.
anymore. Doom Blast is still good, don't be wrong, but like um it's a little harder to reliably put out damage
Yeah,
in
yeah.
elite mod,
Sometimes
except
because
except for like the typical way of just like shooting units with guardians and whatever. And obviously, having two guardians right off the bat as LR gives you like a lot of DPS, and it's hard to kind of catch them out and punish or force them off or kill them
yeah,
as chaos or space marines.
and these are nerf guardians, right? In the latest patch, the guardian were nerf. They got all their model reduced 10 HP. So basically, they got 50 HP remove the squad.
How much HP?
10, 10 each model. So basically 50,
Oh, I see.
5 models.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, if they upgrade the battle equipment, then they go back to the original HP.
Honestly, battle equipment's the most bullshit fucking upgrade in this game. It's 15 power and it's like the best upgrade like ever.
Yeah,
Like
they give you speed, they give you grenade, they give you shield, they give,
and more HP. Yeah, it's just like
more HP. Yeah, much more
it's
HP too.
crazy.
Like it's now 33%. Like holy shit.
Like it could easily be 20 power, and Eldar would still be very competitive.
Yeah. And the thing about Eldar is this, right? They can put, they can like they only need to buy like a minimum amount of unit, and they can still hold the game in 2T2. They can reliably rush T2
Yes,
with just
exactly.
like
Like one
yeah
shuriken
with like
can, and
yeah
like for example, I was
they
fighting Adilla in a few games ago. I don't know if you were watching, but like I was pushing towards his gen farm with double chaos space marine, double heretic, and my commander. I guess one of them was capping. My commander was capping kind of close by. Anyways, like he didn't even need his warlock to come defend his generators. He was very confident he could hold it with just a shuriken can and two guardians of the banshees, whilst the commander goes and side caps my natural requisition. So I think it really goes to show you how, like as you said, the LR really um, they really don't need like they don't need a whole lot of investment to be able to hold their territory and do well.
yeah and at the same time, right, they can be very aggressive, like
And
uh,
the Eldar, like even the single Guardian squad is like pretty good at gen bashing, or like a
yeah
single Banshee squad, Whereas like, and additionally, like in addition to me, those single squads while also being decent at gen bashing, um, you can't like send. I think I said this before. You can't like send just one squad over there to stop the one Guardian or the one Banshee from gen bashing because they tend to be a little better one squad to one squad. I should say like a Banshee or Guardian, if they're just fighting one of the squad, will tend to win. I don't think there's any one squad in the game that can like beat a Banshee back. Maybe like a shotgun sergeant scout, maybe if the Banshee doesn't get reach melee, but like um, I can't just send like one Chaos Space Marine or one Tactical Marine over to stop that, right? Even though like they cost
yeah
like 450 requisition, um,
yeah
the Banshees will just run at them and like kill them. That basically means I have to like maneuver more than one squad over there, probably my whole army, so I'm not too split up to be able to force that off. So it kind of like ends up being like he has to put a lot low investment in to be able to dictate how I'm moving the map. And even if I do force that Banshee off, that one Guardian off, my generator, he can therefore use the rest of his army to capture the map where I'm not.
Yeah, that's right.
Um,
And even like he don't even need to fight you, right? He can choose how to fight. He can run away and you'll cap it if you don't want to fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, he can do.
And like
Like, hmm.
and I guess heretics themselves are okay. They're pretty good gem bashing too, being like a melee squad, and kind of cheap. However, they're much easier to force off than a banshee.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess maybe like I just need to tighten up my gameplay and like have like better formations and positioning about where I'm moving the map against Eldar. But I just feel like it's like really hard, really quick.
Yeah, basically this, right? When you split, you die against Eldar, but when you want you clump together, you lose the map against Eldar. So that's how
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right.
it's always like that. So, so that's why um, I think the only way to fight them is to just running around, just buy time and go with the Chaos Sorcerer or the CL or something like that. I don't
But
really.
I hear you. But
I
even
don't see the point.
even if you get to tier 2, you still like I still feel like you're just buying more time till like you get Dreadnought or tier 3 like packs. I guess I'll just play like packs, just go plague marines and just like stall the tier 3.
You don't want to go tier 3 against them. They got out their city council, and it's a big problem.
Yeah, seer councils are good.
And Chaos have all the tool need to win against Eldar in tier 2. I think before melee.
I used to be a big believer in like Chaos doesn't need anything else besides tier 2. However, I feel like their tier 2 has been particularly gimped at this point in time. Like for example, Plague Marines used to be 4 models, now they're 3, so they can't really do anti-infantry damage. Bloodletters, they used to be able to have like a regular melee charge, so they used to be a little better at chasing and getting kills and getting value. But now they do like this sort of like little teleport, right? So they're not very good at chasing.
They too soft as well.
The Blood Crusher we've also discussed is like worthless, so that really just leaves like the Dreadnought. But
yeah, the Dreadnought is not that good. Unless
it's like balance, like it's fine, but like it's nothing special. So. I'm going double Chaos Space Marine.
Yeah, this is a small map you need to go in. Try the double CSM Raptors and don't upgrade the heretics. Just maximize your range advantage.
Yeah.
When Banshee come up, right, and you explode against him and just that.
Yeah, I like that idea. I'll just go like only range units. Let's try that. I'm actually gonna get the Havoc too.
Havoc and Raptor?
No, I think I'll skip Raptor and just go Havoc instead.
No. A bit hard to fight circuit. It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna catch this Banshees here. Kind of a bad move by him to go in unsupported. Plus the Havoc will help control his hero. Oh, it's a Warp Spire. Maybe not.
Yeah, I guess. I think the Warp Spire freedom.
Yeah.
But you also on the map.
And my Havoc was actually that move because it's doing literally nothing.
I don't know if this worth it. But
He has grenades too. The Havoc was actually fucking retarded. Like, literally every unit he has can counter it, except for this Shuriken cannon, I guess. Why is he unsetting up? What the fuck, dude? Did I misclick? I must have.
when I'm playing style, I just try to get the heal, the hero, and the raptor, club. You should put down the Jane.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a bit delay on the stream, but I have 3 generators.
Favored one leads us now.
Alright, he has every point in the map.
I mean, the initial push was good, but you know, when you try to stay in the back, I think it's not worth it.
Yeah, I guess.
And when playing against these Eldar, you should, I think you should prioritize the cap more than cap because Eldrazi is kind of slow. And when you finish his cap, the cap.
Just gonna see if I could try to survive to tier 2 and come back there somehow.
Destroy this defector from chaos. You know, Kufex was chaos, right?
It sounds familiar, yeah. But he defected.
I think he's also the vanilla player.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely his name is familiar. I think he's been around. Oh my god.
Yep. Right. Can't get out of it. You see what I mean, right? The raps
Yeah, I think Raptor would have been more proactive, but I feel like the Raptor just doesn't scale very well. Like you,
yeah, that's right.
I don't.
At least with the 22 is from. I think he being to a bit stubborn, he keep attacking to your position. should have split and take the left side. Okay, so he will gen to maybe one shuriken. One shuriken and 2 guns. Banshee can roam around.
Oh look, I'm gonna kill a Shuriken Cam. Yay. It's kind of a bad move by him. He didn't retreat it. Like, definitely could have. Oh, yeah. Kufak's kind of messing up here. He's losing a lot of shit he shouldn't be.
Yeah. Not the only way to win, man.
yeah. Well, pray LR fucks up enough, yeah. Somehow I play champions level 3, so he's doing something.
I think he played this. Or is he disconnected or something? What the fuck?
I think it was a little, you know, he's splitting his micro too much, or he's not looking at what needs to be looked at.
I think Kovacs played this a little bit wrong too.
A little bit.
He only need to delay because T2 is so low. You need to delay a little bit and get the Banshee to the left side, cap, protect everything there. This is how I imagine you play, playing as IG. It would be like playing like a turret, right? Moving from base to base.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he rebuilt the Shuriken Cam.
Methodical. That's a word to
Yeah.
How Chaos is playing right now. Like, does it sound like a mad race for you? A race that's supposed to be for madman, right? Madman is playing methodical.
Exactly. But, you know, I'm Iron Warriors, they're a methodical legion.
Methodical legion.
Oh, thank God I got the Banshees in time. I'm gonna upgrade my guys before I go tier 3.
Yeah, he keep playing the range battle against you. It's not working. He needs like a spider or something. And even so, it's hard to like with all these heavy cover around.
Yeah, he's gonna lose his Banshees here. That's gonna be a good game.
Right, yeah. PC much better than the Chaos Lord, right? Chaos Lord doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's the Chaos Lord. He's his one saving grace that he's really good at countering melee units, but melee units tend not to be very meta, especially when he's in tier 2. Like his Lightning Claws and Blood Maul are really good at countering melee.
Yeah, yeah. I
But
think the
but
last one.
Chaos in general is good at countering melee with heretics. So it was a little superfluous.
Yeah, I think your play style is more fitting, right? It's fit you more if you play like a methodical.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe this is a secret sauce versus Eldar. Just kind of like just give up on like ever pushing him and just play
Yeah.
until he makes a mistake methodically. Yeah.
But it's only work on small map. That's why I mean, right? On small map, you try to go outrange them. But on big map, Caloric Refinery, this play style wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's just too big. It's just if
Yeah,
I
they
try
just go
doing
counter bash you.
exactly,
Right.
yeah, like in this because this map's small enough, I can like sit in this one area here and just kind of hold some recognition of my power and a victory point all in one place.
Yeah. And even so, I think his approach was wrong too. Like your left side was never decap, right? He only decap it once. He shouldn't have. He should always have his hero or the banshee get on the left side too.
Yeah,
Instead of just doing
going for wide flanks and just running at me. Yeah. All right, I'll try. I'll try doing the same thing against Blood Rain now.
Blood Rain or Blood Rain online.
Yeah, there's a lobby
I-
open.
Isn't he like main chaos?
I think he mains Imperial Guard. I only see him playing Imperial Guard.
Oh.
It looks like someone beat me to it into joining his lobby. I guess Kufix did.
It's only the IG guys. Huh?
I guess I will try doing this in Calder's Refinery just to see if I can make it work. Or do you think I should just like never play champion in Calder's Refinery? That might be not a bad
Oh, wait a
thought.
minute. That guy is Blood Rain. That's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Blood Rain. Yeah,
really.
I'm not sure, but he's on my friends list, and Blood Rain is also on my friend. Well, was on my friends list, so I'm assuming he just changed his name.
Let me see. So.
But I could be wrong.
Oh. I mean, he let it like he has his flag set at Estonian, but maybe false flag. You know?
I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I think your controls of a setup team is better than me, much better than me.
Thanks. Yeah, I have a lot of practice at it.
Because I have a OM background, right? My first race in this game was OM, and OM doesn't have any setup team.
Right.
So
Yeah, I don't even have to be concerned about
my
that.
setup team suck.
I like setup teams a lot because like WoW, they can be very easily countered and pushed off and nullified. They tend to be like a good like I want to say like an X factor unit, a unit that's like be able to like punch above their weight and be able to generate a lot more value than their initial cost would suggest. Because, like, for
Yeah.
example, like if you suppress a whole army, that's like huge, right? You can like win a fight off that.
Yeah.
But of course, it's kind of like a double-edged sword that way. That's kind of why I like sub teams, because like if you do make them well and be able to screen for them, they can really they can really do a lot of work for you, and they're also relatively cheap, just being 250 extra than 30 power.
Mm. No, my play style is more about mobility, just running around a lot. So
Yeah. Hey,
I
I think that is like in general the the best way to play Dawn of War 2, because Dawn of War 2 at its core is a game about like being mobile and like always adapting to battlefield conditions, and being able to capture the map or being able to move where you need to. So being mobile is, I think, definitely the more it's a play style that tends to flow better with what Dawn of War 2 is as a game.
yeah.
It's also
That's why chaos sucks.
yeah, it's also why Eldar and then I think Tyranids tend to be like definitely like the stronger races in 1v1, because they're so mobile,
Mm.
just like in their default forms,
Yeah.
so
And
fast.
Swain as well. The Swain as well, like scout, right?
Yeah,
Always
yeah.
fast.
Well, the scouts do offer that, but however, the rest of the Space Marine roster definitely relies on sort
Force
of
commander, right? Force
yeah.
commander is fast too. Yeah.
The rest of the roster does rely on combined arms, so you can
Mm.
be more mobile and stuff, but it's a little hard. It's definitely hard as Space Marines to split your dudes like Eldar and Tyranids can. Um,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely, like, for batching and stuff like
I
that.
guess you could go like a scout heavy play. Like I don't tend to get more than one scout sergeant in tier 1, but I guess you could go like double scout sergeant and
Oh, it's bad. It's it depends on the enemies,
yeah.
but usually it's bad.
I would only get double
Just
scout sergeant against like a lictor or a commando knob. I need like when I need to be able to see his infiltration bullshit.
no.
So so you live in Vietnam, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah. Yep.
How's it going over there? You can't sleep?
It's 5 a.m.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell
Well, you so in which state are you in?
yeah. I live in Utah, so I'm like in the western state.
Oh, okay. Kind of fun now. No reason, like, do you follow like what events or something like that?
You mean current events in the news?
Yeah, yeah, news
Sure,
stuff like that.
yeah, yeah. I'm reasonably well informed about things. Yeah.
Anything interesting to you? Interesting to
Um,
you?
I mean, yes and no. I do think like I can fed a continual news feed of how ridiculous my government's being. I do think I'm not
Yeah.
like not like a Trump supporter. I think he's like kind of fucking retarded, and like he's like
Mm.
probably the worst president ever, despite what he says.
I'm not gonna lie though. Uh, back like his first term, I was his supporter in first term, right? I agree with
Actually,
what he's
I was
saying.
kind of on that side too. Like the first time he was in, like, yeah,
Yeah,
we need someone like this to show these fucking crazy, lefty people what's what, and they can't,
yeah.
but
But now he's out the realm, and
yeah.
he's
I think what did it for me is like my general stance of why I don't like him is that like he like attacks our core institutions. A big one for me was like attacking the
yeah,
integrity of our elections, which like if you start like destabilizing the trust the society's trust in like those core government institutions and the way a government runs, then like you're just
yeah,
like you're just going to like destabilize the whole society. Like no one can trust anything, and then you get what we're seeing now, like all these like crazy conspiracy theorists and these crazy rhetorical uh, talking points that not just the Republicans are making, but both sides. So that's why I really don't like him, because I think he's just like he doesn't like he's not really speaking factually when he's like attacking the integrity of our country essentially,
mm,
and just and therefore it's just kind of devaluing our like trust and our in our government, and which therefore has like a kind of sort of like a snowball effect, like a sort of butterfly effect of how it's going to like kind of weaken our institutions and therefore our
Yeah,
strength of our
basically,
country.
the trust of the people in the government in general.
Yeah, so I think that's not good, and
Yeah, definitely.
uh, I can go on about all the other dumb shit he's doing. But that's kind of like where I kind of like my I completely changed my opinion about him because at first, he in his first term he's like, yeah, he says a lot of dumb things and a lot of unfactual things, but like in general, he wasn't like doing anything totally egregious towards like the core institution of America. But now he is. So and I think he's ramping that even more because now he's attacking our judges, or apparently all the judges you can't trust anymore.
Hmm.
Um,
I mean, it's
sending in the
cool.
National Guard to put down protests, which is like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that he can if he do that when he's not in the government, right? When he's still a private citizen, but now he's as a president.
Exactly, and like, and your words
It's
do
kind of
matter
cool.
as a leader. Your words like do matter in the way that people are going to like listen to you and form their thoughts. And don't even get me started on the whole like tariff thing. It's like the dumbest thing ever, but we're doing it. We're doing it, I guess.
I mean, the tariff thing, yeah, kind of dumb. How he do it, I think how he did it, right? I think it's necessary at some point, but how he did it was really
I
wrong.
mean, maybe you can
It
argue
should
it, but
target like
like,
it should target like the enemies, like the state that are harming the U.S. the most, like China's and mostly just China, right? Or any fact like China, so Russia or something like that. But to
I,
target
I,
like
I
allies country, yeah,
yeah, exactly. There's that going on. He's just like just taking a huge sledgehammer to where he needs a more
and
targeted approach. But also, I just don't. I'm a big free market person, so I don't really agree in principle of tariffs because the only
hmm.
the only real reason tariffs really make sense is like if he wants to bring manufacturing back to the U.S. But I think those like I don't think U.S. is. I think that's like gone. I don't think our economy is ever going to go back to like a manufacturing base. Um, despite this the sort of sections of America that have sort of suffered from the sort of like trade we're doing with China and Russia or whatever or other countries, it did make overall America like very wealthy and like and rich. And maybe that hasn't been concentrated as equitably as it could have been, but in general, I do think that
So
in general, like our trading and free market trading was in general like a good thing for the country.
yeah, so here's the things about a country without any with only the private, with only the service sector, right? Is that it's all it's all good and it's very good during peacetime, but if there's a conflict, if especially conflict against someone who you outsource or your industry, then it's gonna be
True. No,
really
that's a good
bad.
point. It's true. I guess I was kind of optimistic in the sense that with all this trade going on, the cost of war is much higher, right? Because China doesn't want to go to war to America and vice versa because there's a lot of money to lose. And I think that was kind of my hope that we just kind of continue this trading and integration of countries. And I think that'd be honestly, I think that was like the best path towards like world peace. Like just have everyone just be so interconnected that make the cost of war too high that no one wants to go to war anymore. Um,
Well, yeah, ideally it's like that, but of course it depends on the other guys too.
right, exactly.
Yeah. Well, in conclusion, Trump bad.
In general, yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
he's doing it. I
yeah,
think I think literally like
not
all
only.
his policies this term has been bad. Um,
I mean,
yeah.
not just in general, but mostly it's bad. I think the idea is that like attacking Ukraine's over like
Uh,
supporting Russia as a
yeah, yeah. He's literally just like parroting Russian propaganda points about how Ukraine's the aggressor or um, how they're not doing enough. Where like Russia's clearly the aggressor here, and in the wrong. I think that like most of the world kind of agrees with, except for like China and North Korea. Like, do you really want to be on the side of North Korea? Like, no, come on.
yeah. I mean, the Trump in 2016, yeah, would hate the Trump right now. I think those two guys are completely different. I don't know what happened to him during
Right.
yeah, during Biden administration, Biden time. He become a little too bitter, I think.
I think so.
He
Yeah.
feel like the system is always attacking him, trying to bring him down, and the enemy of the system is his ally, something like that.
And particularly he like surrounds himself with people who are kind of like just not based in reality. Like for example, I don't know if you're aware of the whole Pizzagate thing that happened like 10 years ago, but like it was just like this crazy conspiracy theory about like Democrats running some sort of child sex trafficking ring, which was complete bullshit, really. But like the kind of guys that Trump listens to are the same kind of guys who are like are the same kind of guys who peddle in that sort of like conspiracy theory and bullshit, you know. So like I think the people he listens to, surrounds himself with, are just not good. But he's like
kind of crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And
Alex Jones kind of level.
yeah, exactly. So like I think that's the case because he doesn't want people to like. He wants people to like our yes men, you know. He likes people to agree with him and assuage his ego. And like in his first term, he had like a lot of very smart people in his administration, but he ended up like firing all of them because, you know, whenever they're like, "Hey, Trump, maybe you shouldn't do this. This is kind of a bad move." He's like, "Fuck you! I'm just going to fire you and get my own people," which is And now we're like in the second term where he just like stacks the government with a bunch of sycophants who just does what he wants.
Yeah, you bring up a very good point. Like, I think the difference between Trump then and Trump now is that he listens to the wrong people because in general, like he doesn't have a lot of knowledge about many things, a lot about world thing or government things. But at least in the past, he got good advice.
Exactly. Yeah.
All second fan, like you said.
Yes. Yeah. So I don't like that, and so I think I still think Trump and the Republican Party at large is like grounded in reality anymore.
One thing about the Republican Party, they're too afraid of Trump and Trump money.
Yeah, and
they see the power. They see the power of the money. How the Musk money help Trump win the election, something like that. So they kind of been fearful that he might support their opponents and they might lose their positions.
Yeah. I'd be able to say something a little more intelligent about him, but it's a little hard playing Donald Trump at the same time.
Yeah. You doing great, both.
Yeah, thanks.
Right
Thanks. Who's this guy? Commander Shot. He's okay. He's playing competently, but he's losing a lot of HP and squad members that he shouldn't be. Oh shit. His storm shield is gonna counter my shit here. And he has snipers.
Not in heavy cover, Zen Storm Shield.
You're right. The Storm Shield was also nerfed last patch for like, it was like only a minor nerf, but like still, like why? You know, like just because it's a little annoying 3v3.
It's very annoying.
Yeah, I can see it, but like honestly, like God forbid something's like actually good, and
Yeah.
something powerful. I feel like in general, Elite Mod has been just nerfing everything slowly and slowly as the lifespan of Dawn of War 2 goes on.
Yeah, they give out nerf more than buff.
Exactly. Like if anything feels strong, God forbid something feels strong, you know, like oh, we gotta like nerf it. I guess if it's God forbid it's performing in a way that's a little better than what another race could do.
I mean, something feels strong like the Force Commander Fist, right? Why don't they nerf it? They nerf all the crap stuff. I don't know why.
Right.
You feel like the FC Fist is too strong? Do you feel that?
No, it's 50 power. I feel like it's relatively balanced, and it's like single target, right? So I feel like I don't feel like it's too strong. It's strong. Don't get me wrong, but like I feel like it's an appropriate.
No.
You can appropriately counter the Force Commander with a Power Fist.
Yeah, but if a weapon that can counter both vehicles and infantry and give out a lot of damage, and I said,
Yeah, no,
Kind
don't
of.
be wrong. It's like it's a reason I get it almost every game I play Force Commander because it's good against everything basically. But like you can control the Force Commander with the appropriate units in every faction, so like you can kind of counter the
Yeah,
the Force Commander Power Fist. You know, like you did a good job as Order Melees. You know, I thought I was going to own you if I have Power Fist Force Commander Librarian, but you just kind of mobbed him with melee.
Oh, yeah. I bluff you.
And I was like, what the fuck's
Not
going on?
melee,
He has like 3 melee squads attacking him. I'm like, okay, I guess that's enough.
I think that game, you lose that game when you get like the double, like the second Devastator squad.
Yeah,
Before
I
that,
think
you were winning.
I think in my mind it was going to go better, but I forgot that as interceptors can get more energy and counter them a little too easily.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. You're right. Nope. So it's kind of funny because we're just fighting each other in heavy cover the entire game. So it's just like no one's moving. It's just like this one big fight here. But I like it. It's interesting in the sense that I never really fought like this before. Oops.
Yeah, if the Space Marine fight like this with the Austin thing on the
It's a bit of a losing battle. Maybe if he had 2 snipers. Because they ignore.
Zing Marine just superior to Plasma.
Yeah.
Like he don't even have Plasma. Yeah, so there's no way he's gonna win. This experience is kind of new to me for me too, because I generally don't go for Havoc, I just go Rapture. So yeah.
I think it's generally like let's say it's less risky to play because, like I said, the Havoc, like as soon as it's flanked or has someone chasing it, the Havoc's it really doesn't do anything unless it's set up right. Well, at least
Yeah.
the other squads can do some damage, even if they do get kind of caught out. So, so they're both good. I just tend not to. I just tend not to go for the Assault Marines or Raptors because I just against like really good players, I feel like they're more easily. Well, I shouldn't say more easily countered. Kind of easily countered too. But
Yeah, basically they know what to do against it.
yeah, I feel like the uh, the Raptors are a little more one dimensional than the Havoc, where the Havoc can at least you can at least upgrade for like Alaskan or something. I don't know.
Yeah. And the position basically, the position of the Havoc is a mystery, right? You don't know where it is.
Yeah,
While
yeah,
after
exactly.
you always knows where you're gonna go.
Exactly, yeah. So it's a little hard for them to respond to if they're not doing proactive scouting.
And of course, the upkeep is much lighter on the Havoc as well.
Yeah,
The upkeep
exactly.
and the cost.
Yeah, I feel like I go Raptor, like that's it. That's like I can't afford anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, the Siren Champion on the Raptor is actually pretty good. It does seem to do a lot of damage, to be fair.
I might change my style to this kind of static things against SM.
Yeah, it seems to be working kind of well. Like he has
Yeah.
a because he can't like jump in here with Salt Marine because my Aspiring Champion Heretics will just go on him, and I can split my guys. And Salt Marines certainly do a lot of damage. They're really good at disrupting formation, but if you don't have the damage to follow off, they'll just get whittled down. The same thing with
I think
Raptors.
I think it's good against Memory because although they have fast scout, or his like you said, their army is kind of slow too, so they can actually like go around and just cap the map. So yeah, you can basically like
Like sit here, yeah.
follow them. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna work against Eldar in big map. Maybe
Against, I think you're kind of probably
Eldar
right.
big map.
I'll give the shot. I think you're right. I think I'll just get like he could just like move around and go to my power, and then at that point I'd be like, well, I'll just try winning without power, but then he'll just get like a fire prism or God forbid an avatar.
Yeah, just get a better economy.
Guess I'll just get some. No, I'll get Predator. Terminators are cool and good, but I think it would be better to just use the nuke and then like this.
Oh, at this point you just call in. At this point you just walk into the base and look them.
I killed him.
Wi-Fi, yeah.
I killed him. Nice, nice. But yeah, I think I do like thinking about it more. I think I do kind of agree with you. Like the Chaos Sorcerer and the Plague Champion tend just to be a little better at like generating value versus the Chaos Lord who just like runs around and like stalls people and
Yeah.
forces them to kite, which is like not nothing, but it's not like a
Yeah,
winning move.
you need a purpose for him basically. You need like a purpose, like a strategy to do something with it.
Yeah, like
Then just yeah.
just run at them like tying up range units is all well and good, but it's generally not quite enough to like win a game. Um, and unfortunately, his tier 1 war gear all kind of sucks. I guess like I mean, let's say you do upgrade him with like a Dark Halo or Armor of Rage, he'll be like tankier, but like he's still like not doing any damage, So
Yeah, that's right.
so like he just spent all
Like
his power, and then he'll just like eventually, and he's tankier, but you still be able to force him off with like conserved range firepower.
yeah, like the perfect example, right? Was your like our chaos was a chaos game. Like your CS loss was on top of my tick, right? And fighting them, but it didn't do any damage. Mm. When it went to tick or fight, when your tick was trying to bash my power, and I sent one of my tick back. The Chaos Source was there, but he can't do anything to help. Hello?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh yeah,
Just kind of thinking about what to respond because Chaos Lord,
yeah,
I feel his globals are good. I like his globals. Free
yeah. But
blooders are good, and I
I
said,
mean,
he's good at like beating melee. So for example, if the pure guard player goes Ogres,
like
he's really good
like
at countering shit like that. With lightning claws.
I would argue, right? Like his blood letter was 200 red, right? Is 200 red, right?
I thought it was like 175, but maybe it's 200. Yeah.
Okay, so it's close to 200. Let's just say
Hmm.
close to 200.
Sure.
It's the same. It's the same as the summoning circles of the chaos sorcerer, right? I'll say that the summoning circle is far more better because first
Um,
you
it
can
reinforces your
position
dudes
the
around you
circle
too.
anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's a
right.
good. That's a good
You can
point.
reinforce, spawn, and then you can tie up a lot of like let's just say that you have an armies of 2 dreadnought and 3 heretic. If you play the heretic style, and you want to repair, but now you cannot get behind enemy line with 2 AV, then you just spawn a circle and then done. They tie up all 2 of them. So yeah,
Although I
generally,
guess the Chaos Lord blood sacrifice is only 150 versus the 200 the sorcerer, so
oh,
slightly
150.
cheaper.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's
That's
less than we
nice.
thought. But you're right. The demonic something's probably just like a better version of it. Um,
Yeah, and generally you can run away from it
but
quite easily.
I do feel like the Chaos Lord he has some good matchups like into Space Marines. I feel like he's decent here too because just like how Chaos struggles at fighting commanders, Space Marines similarly kind of struggle fighting commanders. A little
Y-
less, depending, because they have shotgun scouts. They can focus fire with that a little bit easier. But
Yeah, that's generally
the
tier
Chaos
two.
Lord can be a real menace with his lightning claws to God's Vagrant
Yeah,
table.
vagrant. Oh, time to test it then.
I guess
Time to
I
test
guess I'll
the.
lose. Yeah, you can watch in Discord with no delay if that's easier for you.
Oh, okay. I mean, you beat him thrice in a row, right? So
Vagrant?
it's not like he would. Yeah,
I
yeah, thrice
don't,
in a row.
is that
I,
true?
I yeah, ESL man. I saw it on
Yeah,
your ESL
like
thrice in a row.
you're right.
With 3 different hero,
I
CL and then CS and then PC.
but last time I fought against him, I literally like rage quit because I felt like totally
Oh
fucking
yeah,
useless against Eldar, and I lost like 3 times in a row. So there's that.
yeah. I was shocked. I mean, I was shocked. Like, how the fuck? What? I'm here struggling with Eldar, but how the hell Vindicare like get like 3 win in a row against Eldar, like
Right.
Vagrant and all of this stuff. Like what the hell?
I felt like I was just playing particularly well that day though. Where like I wasn't like fucking losing my mind. I was able to keep my cool. But Vagrant's really good because like he makes very little micro mistakes and he's very good at maneuvering his dudes not to be shot for free. He's very good about
Yeah,
picking engagements.
basically he very fast too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like I like
hard to snipe.
for against some players they'll be capturing a point and like take and like not respond for a couple seconds, but with Vagrant like he's gonna respond like almost immediately. So I it's really hard to put damage onto his guys. I know where he is. Haven't met any of his guys yet. Here's one. Guardians.
No,
Will I catch him before he breaks through the building? Let's see. Let's see.
no.
Come on, come on, come on,
Okay.
come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nice. It's big. It's very big though. If he get into the building, he's gonna.
Yeah, he'll
It's
stall.
funny if
Like I'll have to move my entire army over there just to shoot out one Guardian squad.
yeah. Oh, he's decapping you. Right?
I see, I see. That's to be expected because I have all my guys over here. So he's
Yeah.
Eldar. He can do what he wants.
again. You see Warlock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look, he's in heavy cover. Oh god. Do I stay here and shoot? I guess I do. Like this, I need to. This is an overall winning fight for me. I guess I'll get in cover. Oh, infiltrated rangers coming to melee my play champion. It's funny. See, it feels much better when I'm able to just shoot them down with my play champion.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I totally capture this. Whatever. Let's go back and heal for my guys.
This map, although big, right? It's a good map for display stuff, just holding and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, rangers. Ow. That's kind of.
I think against ranger, you also need a heal from the hero as well, just to maintain the HP. Or they will destroy you, I think.
Yeah.
Especially double ranger. Double ranger. I don't know how to counter the double ranger with this style. And the fucking shield. Look at that! Holy shit.
Well, luckily my entire army's here to force the shield off.
Yeah.
It's probably going to decap my revolution. Yeah.
Yeah, max out the gen.
Oh, Shuriken can?
Shuriken? Yeah, it's fine. Shuriken is good. I think Shuriken, double ranger is gonna be proper. Shuriken. So bullshit.
Is he really just going to keep stalling like that? Alright, I'm going to try to punish him and moving everyone over here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Havoc's setting up like a complete idiot.
Wanna wipe him? Try to wipe him?
That's the goal. Kind of shoot him out of this building.
Nice wipe boy.
Oh, there's a grenade. Yeah. But hopefully if I wipe this ranger, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe him.
He's dead. You need the heretics though. You focus fire on the Bashi though.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Just gonna go back and heal. I should put my generators down. Yeah, that was a mistake. Should have put them down way earlier. Yeah, big mistake. I guess let's build a node here. Nothing else to do.
Yeah, make up for the gen then. Now it's my turn.
Are you playing a game?
No, now it's my turn to run into the building.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. My turn. Surely I can force off one Shuriken can. Push in there. Oh, what the hell? This guy, the lead model, just fucking stopped. But I'll take it. Oh god. Oh lord.
Oh.
Heal him. Heal him. Yeah.
Slow. Oh, okay.
No, I'll go for the heal. The
Surprising.
worship.
Surprising. When you did.
All right, I'm in it. I'm
No,
in.
great defense. Huh?
Yeah, it worked out kind of well. I got Rangers out of it, and I'm getting to tier 2. Losing VPs, but it's to be expected, I guess. Ah, shit. That's bad. You already killed my power node with what? The Banshees? Whatever. Oh, grenade. Ugh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, we shoot it. Already.
Looks like it.
Yeah, because of your late. Your late.
Yeah, I think that's why I went wrong. Yeah, that was bad. Can't make those mistakes against Vagrant. I lost my heretics. It was just really bad. I don't know if I can recover anymore after losing those heretics.
Yeah. Despite that, though, right? Despite that, I think this game will show good signs. Show a lot of good signs. The early game was very good.
Yeah, I was just too focused on micro my guys. I didn't build my generation time.
Like I'm really careful about this, right? About this building gen thing. Whenever a game I don't get a gen down right up for each 100 break I have, I feel very pissed off. Like, no, I'm not maximizing.
Kill the warlock. Kill him.
Probably dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's something.
I think you need the demon.
Yeah.
Demon.
Maybe chosen Plague Marines.
Oh, they're too slow. How are they gonna get?
They're tanky. They're tanky.
You only go chosen when you're low on low on mana, low on power.
I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it.
Oh, let's just
Limit testing. Yeah.
I definitely say this game should have been yours, man.
Yeah, I made 2 major mistakes of losing the heretics and not knocking my generators down fast enough was seal the deal.
You definitely have the money to counter it. Tell him to re-up to this match. See? Oh.
Yeah, they're getting pounded. Hilarious.
Yeah. I think the Black Marines only good against like melee nit or.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. I honestly expect them to be a little more tanky against Wraith Guard, but guess not.
Yeah, they're not like the only thing counter Wraith Guard is not to let them shoot. Like, if they shoot, they're gonna kill it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't think
Um,
it's a good sign, man. It's a good sign. I think I'll from now I'm gonna go this style against like
yeah, I mean,
when I play
it
PC.
feels kind of bad because I'm basically forfeiting half the map to be able to keep all my guys defensive and in like in formation. Um,
Yeah,
but it's better than losing.
yeah. It's not like you following half the map, right? You still have the middle. You still have the middle, and you're still holding for the left side. Yeah,
Yeah,
he can like split the unit to get a left side or something like that. But
I guess what I mean to say is like this is like there's basically no chance for me to win until like tier 2 or tier
finally,
3. Yeah,
yeah,
because of how defensive I'm playing.
they. Mm.
Let's do Quest Heresy. Yeah, let's try that.
People say that this map is very chaos. Advantage, right? The advantage is going is on the chaos side, but
Yeah, it's
I
traditionally
don't
like
feel like
that.
it. Uh, Only when you go fast AC, but
Yeah,
fast AC chaos is bad
like
generally.
people just kind of say that because in general the smaller maps tend to favor chaos and Space Marines because smaller
Yeah,
maps of course with your low mobility it doesn't matter as much,
yeah,
but but there are some disadvantages about like controlling this victory point over
the
here
middle,
is going
right?
to
Yeah,
be it's going to be really hard for me, but at least I'll be able to control the middle
yeah,
hopefully.
yeah. This map is the perfect for this style.
Yeah, so we'll see if I can win with a favored map.
Though it's also good for rangers.
True.
There's no block inside. There's anything. I think the counter to this style is double ranger. I think they went a little bit wrong there by going shuriken. Just go double ranger.
Yeah, but I can see it leaves himself
Bring
open
down.
to a Blood Crusher Rush without the option to upgrade to a Bright Lance.
Mm.
Maybe that's his thought process. But
Yeah, maybe he wants something to good, bad to be good and into two.
exactly, which is not wrong. But and to be fair, he won last game, so couldn't do that bad.
Yeah, but
See,
one
that was
on
like a really good play. Like most players, maybe including me, would have finished that capture, but he was
yeah,
like,
we
"No,
stand there a little
I'm
bit,
not.
right?
I'm not going to take any damage. I'm just going to like move away immediately," which is probably the
The
right
best
move
play,
to make.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's this guys.
Shoot him, just shoot him. Don't fight. Yeah, but double shoot him and
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He
Yeah.
recognizes that too immediately. Retreats. Yeah.
Yeah. If he can continue.
This is what I mean. Like how he's so good. He's really good recognizing when he should fight
Mm.
engagements and not, and just like flee a foot away or whatever. Guess I'll go over here. Oh my god, he's using the screen cover so much.
Annoying shit.
Yeah. Oh god, poor stuff.
It's good though. It's good though. So now his army doesn't have a hero, so you should push him with all.
I don't. I mean, by the time I make it to his generators, he'll be ready to fight again. I just gotta try to
No.
capture more of the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, don't push him like not bashing, but decap his point.
I see. Yeah. Okay. I'll try that.
Yeah, when I
Oh.
play, I always favor the decap point. Remember Jen? Yep. Hey, Banshee.
Oh, yeah, good call. I actually could. He actually could have turned there, but I guess he thought I was still looking. Let's try to go save my Chaos Space Marines against this Shuriken can.
Yeah. Let's
Okay, see, I told him to right click on this fucking Shuriken can, and he
Wait,
sets up, and then he
did
decides.
plan that.
This is what I mean. There's like they require so much babysitting to be able to fucking do anything.
I got that problem. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck's wrong.
yeah, I know. Like if you can't shield them, then why'd you set up like you were going to?
When you Vagrant is making a mistake right now.
What mistake?
He too splitting.
Oh.
And he keep losing.
Yeah,
keep losing,
but he
losing
loves his
home.
play style. He loves splitting his fucking Eldar units all across the map.
Yeah, but not at the cost of just keep retreating them, right now. It's horrible, right? I think it's not looking.
Ow.
Jen. One more Jen.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't looking there. Should have retreated quicker.
Yeah, try not to let the Banshee buy time too much. Oh shit.
It's a little risky. I might be overextending here, but don't try.
Yeah, focus fire on the Banshee. Okay, nice. No model drop.
Yeah, but pretty weak for the next fight.
Like if you put a fort right, get like the heal one. That's why I want the on the heal. Like if you get a heal, able to get one item, we sustain. Like never need to retreat if you don't lose mod.
How's it going, hon?
Hey.
Been a minute.
Sorry, what?
I said it's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Is that an expression for what?
Is like it's I haven't seen you in a while.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Oh, it's been a while. Okay.
I've
It's been days.
actually been transitioning over from Chaos Space Marines to the Orcs. I've been playing Orcs recently.
No, they're simpler to play, I think.
Well, especially with the buffs to, or the fix for wall affecting shooting. Like shoot a line orcs is like pretty good now. You know, I can get to the truck pretty quickly and have a bunch of shooters and get with rocket boys if I need it or whatever else I need.
To a stronger position. And now you die, Eldar.
How do you lose the position there?
I just figured I was too weak to take next fight, so I just wanted to run away and heal up before I possibly lose.
Then why don't get the heal, man? Get the heal and heal yourself.
Yeah, but the heretics were like at quarter HP, so they were in danger of dying to some bullshit. That was my thought, anyways. I'll just
I don't think he can break you with even without your heretic. I think. Right?
You have your so you have your aspiring champion with your heretics. What I learned is once you have your aspiring champion, it's a little bit harder to wipe the whole squad per se, so you can keep that worship out for just a little bit longer than normal.
unfortunately I need a blood crusher here to be able to retake map control. Even though I hate building the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Blood crusher's good.
No, it's not.
What?
It's like a vehicle, so it's good because of that. But it doesn't really. It has trouble doing damage, and it costs a lot, and it doesn't have a whole lot of HP. So as soon as an anti-vehicle unit gets a hand on it, like this, like a Bright Lance Wraithlord,
Oh.
you just kind of lose.
I think it's Eldar. Okay.
No, I gotta go Plague
Because
Marines
Han had
instead.
taught me.
I mean,
Oh,
just do what you did like against Kofax, right?
I'll try,
First,
but he has a
unit,
lot of
yeah,
resources
back
right now.
retreating.
Jesus.
I mean, I don't really know how you lost the map there. Like you were winning at the beginning.
Yeah, maybe I should have just tried to push my dudes further instead of retreating to heal, but now I'm going to get base locked.
Yeah, once base lock this map, you can't get out. Hmm.
I was saying, how good is Zinch upgrades against Eldar?
I mean,
Bad.
it's better than
Yeah,
the regular version, but like there's way better things to spend your money on. So I think I'm base locked now.
Yeah, tap out.
Yeah, GG. He
Close,
has a whole
tap
map.
out. So here's the thing, right? I think again the concept is good, like and the execution in the early stage is also good too. Like you have the map, you have the position as well, but then I'll say that you were chasing one banshee. I think that's one of the point that you were using. You chasing one banshee, you didn't catch him, and
Yeah.
he pushed one of your squad back, and you have to use three squads to chase him, and
Yeah,
it gives the
exactly.
enemy time to get back the map there. Yeah.
Maybe I should try fitting in like one more regular heretic in that build just to have an extra squad to help capture the map.
Yeah.
It'd be
It's gonna
pretty
be a big
heavy,
map.
but like I don't really need to get to tier 2 that quick. So I'm just gonna build Plague Marine anyways.
But you should get you should get one more heretic, but after you build all the gens. So I
Yeah,
think you
yeah,
should
exactly. Yeah,
prioritize all the gen first.
yeah, I agree. So like you can like
And if you bleed too much, you should cancel the heretics, right? So just to balance the economy, right?
yeah,
That if that game you've lost like too many model already, then you have to make do without the heretics. Promising game. I think that these game lose not just based on like small mistake. I don't think there is like the core concept of the strategy is anything wrong. Like you did work quite well. So
yeah. I think my the mistake there was like I guess I should have just tried staying on the field instead of retreating so I can hold my points until the Plague Marines came out.
yeah. Like and if the range again, right, if the ranger giving you too much trouble, I think you should get a heal just to sustain when your heretic is away or something like that, so he doesn't have to just stand there and keep healing all the time.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And I think this too, right, you should skip the AC on if especially if you want to go for the double heretics, you should skip the AC on one of the heretics
Yeah,
on two of them,
I think
on
that's a good
both of them.
idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Like you don't need them to fight, right? You just need them to heal and then to stop the banshee. That's it. You don't need them to
I
fight.
guess I'm a little just like too conditioned to buy an aspiring champion if I want to win because it kind of feels like you have to a
Yeah,
lot of times.
yeah. Maybe in T2, right? It's I think these are good losses. Good losses, I think.
Yeah,
Because
we're learning things.
yeah. Yeah, I help you and you help me, right? Like I said, right? Chaos join force, right?
Yeah,
Right.
chaos.
Right.
We gotta stick
I'm
together.
like,
We gotta stick
try
together.
PC, man. You try PC, man. Then you try PC, and then you go for Havoc instead of Raptor. And then I'm like, oh, Havoc is it's not that bad.
It's not, but like but of course, you have to play way more defensively because if you try to be aggressive with it, it's really easy to
Yeah, like you
get
need the
caught.
map.
Yeah.
You need to hold the map. You lose the map, and it's very hard to get it back. Like Like that game just show you, right? When you have Vogue go back into the base, yeah, they can take over very quickly because you don't have anything to break out, especially the map with choke point like this. If you don't have any jump unit, then you literally cannot get out of the map, get out of the base.
Come on, Vagrant, give me one more shot. Get back in here.
Oh, you gotta text him because Vagrant only played 2 games.
Okay.
Like yeah, he got he's like
He took his wins and Silence. That's good.
BO3. Yeah,
Yeah.
he only like do people with BO3, and unless that you say like one more re or something like that.
Yeah, it's okay. If he doesn't want to play, it's whatever.
It's fine, man. I think just uh, it's,
But obviously, he's like a great test to see if this strategy can actually work.
I think Vagrant. I'll put him like top 2 Eldar, top 3 Eldar. I think
I mean,
2 or 3.
honestly, like him and Adilla are the only really good
At the
Eldar
moment.
players. Yeah, that I've seen playing at the moment. So I think they're
Yeah,
they're I think they're the best
yeah,
Eldar. And then there's Kufex. He could be number 3.
yeah, yes.
Sorry, Kufex, if you're listening. But that's what you get when you lose your warp spire in front of my fucking base. So
Selanon Island. Good map for that also.
let's do what's it called? Seraph Palace.
Seraph. Is holding a point here is good. Okay.
I mean,
Because
I just kind of want to do it like on every map to see if you can do it on every map, or if there's some maps where it's just literally probably shouldn't even try.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like maybe Imperial Plaza would be a bad map to do it on. It's pretty big.
I mean, like on Seraph, right? You can also hold the point, and then you can even go for a bit of offensive, like walk to the bashing point is very close.
Yeah, it's
So
relatively close to the middle. That's right.
basically, when you play this map, you don't want to hold like in the middle, right? You basically will stand between the middle and the on one side you choose to be.
Yeah, like maybe like about like right here where the shop blockers are.
Yeah, but usually you will stand on in front of your gen because you want to protect your gen. So yeah, it's kind of still quite a bit away from the enemy. Okay, Vagrant, join your room, man.
No, he wants to watch. He wants to watch.
About no watching here, Vagrant. Come up.
I mean, I'd be fine if someone else would come in and play, but of course, Dawn of 2 is a bit of a dead game, so there's not a lot of players that
Yeah,
they come
at
in.
this hour, the European
They
has
go to
gone to
sleep.
bed already.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the Asian are just waking up, so only
yeah.
the North America.
I mean, yeah, but like honestly, like I don't know how many North Americans 1v1 players
Yeah,
are playing. Doesn't seem like a whole
yeah.
lot.
I think Vagrant and you are the only two that I know.
Deimos, I don't know if you remember him, but he used to be relatively
He
active
also
in the 1v1 scene.
he also a North American.
I think so.
Hmm.
If I get better, I'll maybe play it.
we
I'm good. I'll
have
have the macro.
Jaeger.
Unfortunately, 1v1 is a little sweaty, so it can be kind of hard to learn what you're doing wrong and not get crushed. But you know, practice makes
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
this game
this
doesn't have
game.
tutorial. Yeah, like you need like someone to coach you. Like if you want to like improving fast, or you have a lot of experience in other games. I'll say
I have
like
like a mild experience in other games. It's just not like I didn't ever try to go pro
as a
or
good player,
anything.
like as a like you have a you'll be a very good player in other game to transition into another game, right? Because what he's saying. Mind if I try to give you what? What he's saying? What? Minicat?
He's
He was
saying,
saying to use noise marines against them.
yeah, and he's saying I shouldn't be losing against
Uh,
Kufix.
like Vagrant tell you to use Norse Marines against him.
Yeah, against the Eldar units, which makes sense if you kind of think about it, because it's a lot
Is
of their
he
units are tight packed.
is he having trouble? Is he having trouble against like Norse Marine?
Guess he views Norse Marines as the unit to build against Eldar. He says, "If I give you some tips, I looked at Master Tree. You shouldn't be losing the Kufex. I guess I'm curious about how Noise Marines work out for you because I don't see you use them much. I was building them a lot. Like in the games I won against Vagrant, I was building Noise Marines. And they are kind of good against Eldar because they do a lot of damage just off like just touching
Damage,
them a little
yeah.
bit.
If they can hit, right? If they can shoot it, it can do a lot of damage. But again, here's how to counter it. Go for a heavy hero.
I mean, maybe honestly, I could
Guiding.
try Noise Marines instead of Havoc in this build.
Mm,
They're only 100 requisition more.
yeah, five gen more and 100 rec more. But your playstyle would change, right? You don't you no longer
Yeah,
holding hard point, but more fluid,
yeah, exactly.
more aggressive.
And plus, I would probably just be trapped into, oh, I have a Noise Marine, I should go Gen Bash. But I think that's not a great play a lot of times because you'll get caught before you can get the Gen Bash.
Yeah. And generally, Norse Marine is used with the CL, so because you can boost him, right? Boost his speed so he can run in and just tie
Yeah,
down the shuriken, something like that.
and also there's a slight cool combo there where like the Noise Marines knockdown ability, they could put a Chaos Lord in there while the enemy's being knocked down. So,
Yeah,
which is kind of cool, even though the Chaos Lord doesn't do any fucking damage.
and in theory, you can use him to control the hero too, right? Just make him to stand in the front and control the banshee, control the hero.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not bad to use in him, I guess. Maybe just try it. He be worse than Havok in late game though. In T2 though.
Yeah, that's what I feel too. Like the Blastmaster is good, but obviously like a little less, much less consistent than a Havoc.
Yeah, it's bad against like Grace that can boost speed like Eldar too.
Yeah,
They close in very very fast.
and obviously, most obviously, if I go double CSM Noise Marine, then I have like nothing to upgrade to counter a vehicle. At least the Havoc can do that.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if one Plague Marine will be enough to counter one Walker.
I mean, if you go Havok, right? You wouldn't in this playstyle. You wouldn't want to upgrade him anyway because you want him to be you control the heroes
Yeah, but
because yeah,
you can. If I did find like
emergency,
I
right?
could upgrade into the auto cannon as like with
Mm,
the Plague Marines because at least then like
yeah,
he won't suppress the Banshees to the hero, but he'll at least do a lot of damage to them, and he'll have more
yeah.
range too. So it's not
Oh
so
wait, he have reduced range, not more range, right?
I
The
think
autocannon
the auto cannon has more range in the default form if I recall correctly.
what?
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe I'm making it
Plague
up.
Marine.
It could be something I'm making up in my head, but let's
He's
see.
the Plague Marine only has the Bile Spewer, Sword, and Claw, and the
no.
Bile
That's a
Oh,
chosen Plague Marine, chosen Black Marine. Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the autocannon, like any autocannon of any race, like any equivalent to autocannon. That's what I meant.
Yeah, the Alcan has
Is
6 more
Has
range
ton of range.
than the heavy bolter, so it's 10 more range.
really
Yeah,
holy shit.
so that does help a little bit. Additionally, because like the Alcan is going to do full damage at any distance, as opposed to the regular Havoc, where he's really not doing a whole lot of damage at max range.
Oh man, I've been playing this game wrong all this time. I didn't know that. I thought it has shorter range.
Well, this
Jesus
is another
Christ.
thing that they took away from Chaos. Like the Havoc used to have a ramping up effect from the Arlecan. If you kill the unit right, he would shoot faster and faster. But they took that whole mechanic away, and did he get more damage to compensate? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Did he?
It
Maybe.
sound. I don't play the vanilla, right? But it sounds pretty cool. It sounds very chaotic, right?
Yeah, like some sort of like unique
Like
unique asymmetric like fucking mechanic in the game that's like cool.
yeah,
And I don't even think it was
yeah,
that OP. I have no idea why they took that out. And
yeah. And it sounds very Madman like, right?
yeah,
Very chaos.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The theme that's really if it comes to 40,000 Warhammer 40,000. That's having the sort of that theme of having the uniqueness for your races. I feel like especially important in this game.
Hmm.
Because if I want to play like a really sweaty competitive traditional RTS, right? I could just play fucking StarCraft or Age of Empires, you know. But I'm playing 40K for a reason.
Yeah. Do you play StarCraft?
No. I tried a little bit playing StarCraft 2, but it's really not the type of game. And same thing with Age of Empires. Like, yeah, I've played them some amount, but like, I tend to gravitate much more to this style of RTS, you could say, with like Company of Heroes and Dawn of War 2, where it's like much more micro and ability
Hmm.
intensive than just like having the right build order.
Yeah. StarCraft is all about learning the strategy and being faster than the enemy.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that style of game. It's obviously really popular, but I just find it a little less cool, and I find like
Stressful too. Very stressful.
yeah, I definitely
Like
I've always been more micro, I guess, oriented because I'm kind of good at, like MOBAs, right? Like Dota and League of Legends. I'm kind of better at those
yeah.
games than RTSs, and those games reward like pinpoint micro accuracy as well as reactions.
I mean, StarCraft has all of that, but
It
it's
does, no,
just
it
different.
does,
Like
but like but
it's very different.
you can't like just win you can't just like win the game by like microing well, right? You gotta be good at like macroing as well.
Yeah.
Whereas like in Dawn of War 2, like you can have a bad build sometimes, but if you micro really well, you can like do anything.
Yeah.
I wish you could kind of control group, like units in this game.
I mean, what this game is you can control the group.
What do you
You
mean?
can control group.
I mean,
Yeah.
the alright default assigned 1 through whatever.
1, 2,
Is
3,
that
4, 5,
yeah,
6, 7,
like
8,
control
10.
1? You mean? Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah.
You definitely can.
What the hell?
Well,
What
like,
game are you playing?
I know, like, you can like press 1, it automatically goes to your hero, and if you like press 2, it goes to like your melees. 3 goes to
Sure,
like,
yeah.
your shooters.
And you can
all that.
reassign them too. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
See, man, this is why you're probably not doing great 1v1s.
Like a cool thing about this game, right? And yeah, have you guys play Battle for Middle Earth before?
Yeah, I used to when
Lord,
that
Lord of the
game
Ring, Lord of the
first
Ring.
came out. I played it a fair bit, but I haven't played it since. It's been a super long time since I
So
played it.
yeah, so the thing about this game that I like is that although they are squad based, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like each squad is like individual models matter and they act independently. Like although there's a squad, right? You only control like 4, 5, 6 squad or something like that. But all of these squads, they all how do I say it? They are just like control group that are just automatically assigned to you, assigned for you, right? So basically, you can die like you can let 1 or 2 model die, and you still can control uh one model of the squad,
In
and the
Battlefield
squad
Earth.
supply go down. Yeah, and the squad supply would go down, something like that. So no, this game, that's what I like about this
Oh,
game.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Uh,
Oh, I did not
individual mod.
set.
Yep. What's
Accidentally. I didn't set my settings right. Fuck. I'm using some.
who you playing?
Well, I'm playing orcs. It's just when I went to do my settings, it didn't take. I fucked it up
Venji.
somehow.
Oh,
Chaos Space Marines.
are you playing against Venji? What
He,
the hell?
no, he's playing against me. He's playing against me.
Okay, Mr. Oak. All right.
Wow.
I don't know. You're gonna survive like for past 5 minutes, man.
Well, you know, trial by fire.
That's it. They give him a problem so he can solve. Right. You shouldn't you be shooting the shooter first?
I think the sluggers are more dangerous to my Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, my settings are all fucked up.
Come on, Jaeger. Come on.
Claim the requisition point.
As the gods will it.
I mean, this style you can use this style against like basically every matchup, except for Chaos versus Chaos, I think.
Why?
You mean why can it be used against other Chaos?
Yeah, why can't it be? Yeah.
It it's just bad. It's just bad in like basically if you face like a Chaos Sorcerer and he plays some kind of tick, he just go AC fast AC, right? You be having a hard time to stop him.
True. But if I focus fire him
He
with
pre-
2 Chaos Space
he
Marines,
probably be able to bash you first, and you cannot do anything to stop him. I don't think.
it's a risk. But like, you know, I can get like a Plague Sword if he's going for a bunch of heretics. Because, you know, the Plague Sword will reanimate them, and then I can Doom Blast with the reanimated heretics.
Oh, I haven't. I've never tried it with the Black Shots. I don't even know that.
Yeah, no, it's actually really good. If he's going against melee against you, just get Plague Sword. It's like the ultimate melee counter. I mean, like, I think it's still it like ignores melee resist. Yeah, so it does like basically more damage than a regular power sword because it ignores melee resist.
Maybe I try that against you. I tried the Chaos Sorcerer. But usually, if you play against Chaos Sorcerer, I just go again this time, right? I go for the teleport armors, and it'll be tough. I think the Chaos Sorcerer just don't dominate that matchup entirely. You cannot go for the Chaos Lord or the Tech Champion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, after losing that Slugga and the Mech Boy, it might be a good game.
Game over, man.
My settings are fucked anyways.
What's wrong with them?
Like I went to set them and rebind because I usually use WASD.
Oh, okay.
And it just didn't take.
Yeah, that's how you pan the camera with WSD?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
What? You pan a camera with WASD?
Yeah, and I unbind abilities and stuff like that because they're all over the place. I'd rather have stuff on Q and E. Like, why can't shit just be on Q and E?
I thought. I mean, hold on. The options here. I thought you could use like grid, because my abilities are on QWE. You know, with all my units.
Yeah, you should always put on the grid, right? Because this game has too many rays, too many skill to.
And I can definitely appreciate wanting to use the keyboard to pan the camera. I'm forever a mouse pusher. That's how I move the camera. That's just how.
Yeah,
I
I
play
think
games.
I think every normal person do that. Right?
I don't know. Like
They,
I've seen like pro Korean gamers use like the arrow keys to move the camera.
like Instagram.
Yes, yes.
I don't know. Maybe. Like I know people like I back in Instagram. I know I use hotkey to pan the camera, right? So to go on location because there's an option like that said there's an option of you can hotkey location in Instagram too. So you can hotkey your base. So you can press and you can move around your base with your hotkey. But it's not like WASD. It's not panning. Well, wanna try it, man? Wanna try the concept?
Yeah, yeah.
What do
I'll
you
try.
think?
Let's do it. Let's do it. So we use a different
Yeah,
map or this map.
yeah. I don't know. Any map that you feel like
Um,
the bigger the better for me. I think
let's do
the
Green
smaller.
Gorge. Green Tooth Gorge is a classic map. We'll do this.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's got some shot blockers and some size to it that my fucking death ball cast Space Marines won't just be able to sit in one spot and do everything.
Hmm. And it's a bad map for Death Ball.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but it's good for range. There's house, a lot of house.
Requisition point spotted. Chaos Space Marines, eternally eager for war. Of chaos. Claim the requisition point. Requisition point in sight. Who dies? Chaos Space Marine.
Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Shifting. Moving.
What?
Shifting. Moving. Shifting.
Peekaboo.
Oh god. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I'm out.
I know where your army is. Alright.
Yeah.
Ready for eternal war. Confirmed. Chaos Space Marines. Eternally eager for war.
Oh shit! I forgot to cancel.
What, 4 heretics?
No, no. The AC and the heretic retreating.
Oh, I see.
As ever. Rudder against gas.
Oh, miss.
Yeah. It's kind of why I find sort of very frustrating to play because, like, it's kind of hard to land naked doom bolts like that.
Moving. Use the undergrowth for cover.
But if you do land them, it's pretty good.
And this map is bad for landing bolts.
Because
Lot
of,
views.
yeah, it's so hard to sometimes you can barely even see the elevation change and all these doom bolts just get caught. Yeah. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Nightmare.
Well played, I guess. Doom bolts.
What the hell? You only retreat one.
Yeah. Ugh.
One guy is down here. Run!
Boo, boo, boo!
Yeah.
Everybody's exploding.
Everyone's exploding.
It's a party!
No rest, no pause. Ready? Confirmed. Name your time. Ready for going. Who died? No rest, no pause. Ready for eternal confirmed. Target eliminated. Keep eyes under close assault. Moving, we move.
Run.
The path to ruin. The dark gods test us. Confirmed. To the slum. There. Keep they absentee.
Holy shit! Wipe?
Pinned by enemy fire.
Ah yeah, I got them armor.
Oh god. Oh god. Ran past 3 heretics. Not gonna happen.
That armor recently buffed, right? But still shit.
Draw forth the poison blade.
Lost fire.
Ugh.
Man, lost one of mine.
Strength is restored. Fresh victims. Sufficient power. No mercy. So many heretics. No hope. I strike.
Draw forth the poison blade. We may yet triumph today.
Confirmed.
By time, boys, by time.
Power is always needed. We move.
Oops.
Slaves attack us. Kill them all. We will well later.
Oh.
Chaos is within me.
And I can use the reanimated ones to worship too. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, already? Guess that's the power going, like you said, 3 heretics, you get those generators down faster.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The path to ruin.
Hostile forces assail a power node.
No rest. Slaves attack us. Kill them all.
dare bash me?
I have no choice.
Away from this place, slaves attack us. Keep moving.
Man, I don't have anything to fight it.
That's kind of what I was hoping for. You have a dreadnought, man. Get me back here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
No, why?
For the glory of chaos. Who dies to the better to kill them with? Small forces obey you. We have 200 points halt. There, halt. Ready to kill the power node. The better to kill them with. To kill them with. No mercy, no loss. Fight harder. Use what cover you can. Objective taken.
Moving. We live to serve.
Your forces obey you. Chaos.
Pestilence and plague.
Who dies to remove? Confirmed. The dark gods test us. No harm to me. If that victory point is lost, your fears fulfill.
Oh, what the hell? Man, too chaotic. I don't know what's happening. Oh, the shield. Oh, the shrine here.
Okay, I think you got me with double dreadnought. Good game. Honestly, triple heretic into double dreadnought, not a bad move. Not a bad move. A lot of repairs, and
Yeah,
get the tier 2. Yeah, GG though, GG.
yeah, GG, man. Oh, did you get wiped? And any SWAT or something?
No, but I accidentally treated my plague marines in that fight when I was trying to treat my heretics, so I couldn't continue to put pressure on the dreadnoughts, and so it was going to roll over me at that point. But yeah, good games.
Like, yeah, I was like way ahead in the tech, right?
Mm-hmm. You had 2 more power
Oh,
than me, so yeah, way more.
so so had I got the blood crusher, it would have been better.
I think
Because
so, yeah. Because like by the
yeah,
time that dreadnought was on the field, I was like, I like just hit tier 2 basically.
yeah.
So yeah,
Mm.
I probably wouldn't even been tier 2 by the time you got the blood crusher. So honestly, I think this is like one of the few cases where going blood crusher first makes sense. It's like when you're doing a tech rush build for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
But
games.
yeah, good game. But you can see, right? You can see the ideas of the heretics. And
Yeah,
with the
yeah. I think honestly the counter that should have went for like the plague sword faster,
mm,
because
so if you go to the black shore faster, right? You need to push me too. It's the bounce,
yeah,
right?
it's true.
Yeah, because
He's
with
slow
the black shore,
too, but
yeah,
but because you only have three heretics in tier one in the chaos sorcerer, basically one plague sword would counter your entire army. So
yeah,
I would have to send it over to the some of the power, maybe even build a turret there actually, and to
yeah.
stop your fucking
I
bullshit.
Yeah, and like I need to as a chaos sorcerer, I need to identify your sword, and then I need to get a havoc immediately. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah. I think you have the best bet to counter it. I think the
yeah. So if you want to go for the black sword, right? You don't get it right away, but you still show your gun, and when you're far enough from the point. But when you get a bit closer, then you get a sword, but so the enemy doesn't have time to react.
right, yeah. And honestly, the plague sword
But
is cool because like whenever it kills a unit, you can use that unit's ability. So like if you kill an assault marine, you can use that reanimate assault marine to jump
yeah,
and
yeah.
disrupt straight. That's so it has a lot of cool things about it. But obviously,
Uh,
it makes the plague champion really hard to actually do damage because he's slow and melee. So yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Okay, I think at this point I'm going to take a little break. I have to
yeah,
take a break.
I, yeah. Me too. I haven't
Um,
slept.
right. Honestly, maybe at this point you just like pound some more caffeine and then go sleep at like a reasonable time again. But you do you. You do you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
But
man. See you soon.
yeah, good talking to you. Maybe I'll be on later. But yeah. But yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Thanks for the games. Thanks for the
you
chit
too.
chat. And
Yeah,
yeah, we got to stick together this chaos. I swear to God, they're like the worst race in 1v1 feels like sometimes.
yeah, definitely close to it.
All right. All right. I'll see you.
Yeah, see you. Bye bye, Jaeger.